Hello, gang. How are you, my dudes? What a good Saturday we got going on so far. Ooh, I hope your Saturday is kicking off as good as well. That's right, half of you aren't in Saturday yet. Haha, you're behind. Is the story clear or still obscure? More clear, but still fairly obscure. Well, I shouldn't say fairly. I think the general idea is we now finally understand everything going on. It's still a little bit difficult to explain to people all the little mini aspects of it, but the overarching story and like how it's taking place is all much clearer now. What time is it? It's 2:15 p.m. I thought the stream was cancelled. No. Monday's stream might be cancelled. More than likely. But we'll see. Don't want to talk about it. What, the Saturday is not going immaculate for you, Smoo? How unfortunate. Saturdays are meant to be, you know, the good days. Let me change this up. What have we not listened to in a minute? I think we went through these, didn't we? Those are the piano ones. What was this? No. No. Do that. Yeah, cool, there we go. The entire week was rough. Just started Saturday. I can heavily change that outcome. I'm gonna take a mulligan on that one. I'm gonna heavily change the outcome. From where we are. I was gonna say, considering that, hold on a minute. Let me very quickly. What I might do, give me like 2 seconds. I realized that I could, hang on. There. I just wanted to make an addendum to the title of the stream. I'll just make sure that I put Act 3 in the title. So that anyone flying by realizes that we're, you know, much further in the game. I'm gonna go back to bed. That's too much pressure. It's too much pressure. Smo understands it. It's too much pressure. Beat Cooper the Quick and get the star. Dude, Cooper the Quick? That fast-ass turtle? I kind of feel bad for Cooper the Quick. He laid out, like, a definitive track that he was running along. He was doing it legit, and, like, 9 out of 10 Marios cheat and just jump up the walls and whatnot, and they start rock climbing or using the cannon and shit like that. Actually, I don't think the cannon's available on that particular map. That version. They still cheat, though. I raced him legit. Good for you. More people need to race him legit. Now, gang, I found out that there was a patch for the game that released literally yesterday/last night that addressed some broken abilities. Unfortunately, we can no longer use Stendhal
Expedition 33
and obliterate people.
What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime.
In French.
In French. J'ai deux trous dans le cul.
I was waiting for
I'll
it.
tell you what I think.
Primes.
Tout est plein quand j'ai gagné, toi facilement.
Kind of prime.
Tout est moque de moi quand j'ai fait une erreur. La vérité, c'est que j'ai semé. Va te faire foutre.
Primes. Ooh. Yes. It got nerfed. So Stendhal was doing stupid amounts of damage. It was one-shotting bosses. Like, legitimately. Like, you do the move and their life bar just disappears and they die. They've since nerfed it considerably. This was kind of broken. I also hear Burning Canvas is also very, 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 very busted, but I don't believe it got any tuning from where it stands, so I might start with Phantom Strike and we'll work our way around and just see how things go. The problem is I don't know what to replace. I might just replace Spark, to be honest. For the sake of trying it out. Hurts your soul. It hurts my soul. Now, wait, Dotsy, you were asking what happened after the Axons? Oh, shit. Dotsy doesn't know. Chat, Dotsy doesn't know. Alright, where are we? We're 10 minutes in? Alright. Let's give you the quick update. Chat can correct anything that I might be missing. So, recap from the Axons. We had to go fight the Axons and get their chroma to give to the Curator, which was the funny blacksmith guy that's been upgrading all of our gear in there, right? We gave the 2 chroma, we killed both Axons, strong boss guys, gave their chroma to the Curator, who created a sword for Mael. That sword is the Barrier Breaker. It's a very pretty sword. It's all, you know, chromy and painty looking. So, we don't actually literally need to use Barrier Breaker, but once we have it, there's a little cutscene, and we break through the barrier, and we can go to the monolith. Over there. It looks different now. I'll get to it. So we go to the monolith. We spend a long-ass time going through the monolith. It played out all of the different areas we've been to before, which was, you know, a cute touch. It's like all of the different environments rolled into one. A lot of, like, strong enemy fights. Inevitably, we get to the Paintress. How many hours in am I? About 58? Mid to late 50s? I didn't see, but I think it was like 56 last time I looked. We make it to the Paintress. We fight the Paintress. We beat the Paintress. All the while leading up to this, we fought Renoir, the guy with the cane, the walking stick dude who was chasing us and beating us up. We beat and killed him. The Curator, once again, Curator, funny guy that was in here that upgraded our gear. He showed Mael how to use Gommage. So Mael can now erase people the same way the Paintress does. We relied on that, we got rid of Renoir, we went to the Paintress, we beat her up, and then we Gommaged her. So we've erased Renoir and we've erased the Paintress. They're gone. Yippee! After we got rid of Renoir and the Paintress, we jump on Esquier, we go back to New Lumiere, everything is finished, yippee. We're the heroes of the day. But Alicia, the girl with the mask, Verso's sister, had written him a letter that he's been holding on to. He opens up the letter, has a read, and her letter is addressed to everyone and says various things, but the main crux of it is at the tail end of the letter, she remarks that while the mother creates life, the father creates death. And so once Mum was out of the way, the Curator, the guy that helped us make the Barrier Breaker, and the guy who's been in there upgrading all of our stuff, the guy that was looking after Mael back at the manor, The monolith gets destroyed. He unleashes a massive worldwide gomage that wipes out everyone. All of New Lumiere gone. All the people gone. Everyone. Doesn't matter how old you are. May as well be painting number 0. Just an absolute nuke. Everyone, poof. Thanos snapped, except 100% edition. Something happens as a result of that. Verso is still around. And Mael is still around. Mael is the main one that comes through this, because what we go through is a flashback to 15 years prior, in the year 48 on the Monolith year. So we're currently in 33, that's why we're Expedition 33, but Monolith year 48, we go back to that. We wake up in a bed as Alicia, the girl with the face mask, except she looks a little bit different. She's still got the burns on her face, but she's got red hair. She wakes up, she's being called out to. Paint time, not real time. Well, I'm saying, when I say 15 years, I mean in relation to the world that we're in, because we haven't gotten to the part where we explain to .c that there's a different world, so I'm going to try and keep it condensed into world logic until we break the barrier for him. So 15 years prior worth of in-game time, in painting year 48, Alicia wakes up on her bed, she's being called out to, she gets up, she's inside the manor. The manor that we've been going into where the curator was, where all of the different doorways are. We go downstairs, we go through the dining room into the main big room at the end of the lobby, and that's the painting room, where we see a new woman along with Renoir and our mother, except she doesn't look like the paintress, she's just the humanoid version of our mother. Because the paintress that we found at the monolith looked a lot like the curator, the guy who's been helping us do stuff. Kuro! How are you, dude?
Grab the children! Save the children!
Give me 2 seconds, Kuro. Is anyone, I don't think anyone's on who can do anything. Let me get this shout out real quick. I'm in the midst of explaining where we are in the story, and if I lose my track of thought any longer, I'm going to completely forget, because it gets a little bit... We're just pulling into the squiffy part where it starts to get kind of weird. So, Paintress looks a lot like the curator. Alicia goes downstairs and finds the painting where, lo and behold, 2 normal human-looking people are there.
To your storytelling.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. For the 17, thank you, dude. We go down there. The girl down there is Clara, right? Clara? Claire? Clara? Clea? The name is lost on me all of a sudden. Clea, thank you, Clea. Our sister. There is another member to the family, so ignoring the fact that you have Aline the mother, Renoir the father, Verso and Alicia, there is also Clea, who is our older sister. She remarks that mother and father have been in the painting for too long, fighting for control over it. They're battling it out. They're stuck doing painting wars stuff. To put it in easy to explain terms, they're more or less plugged into VR headsets fighting in-game. In-game being where we are right now. Because as it's explained, the entirety of our game world is the inside of a painting. It's a living, breathing ecosystem that exists within a painted world, sort of like Dark Souls, sort of like Mario. It's technically a matrix, it's technically a virtual reality, it's whatever you want to call it, it's one of those. We're all being isekai'd into the painting, right? Every single person was all painted by the mother Aline. So all of the expeditioners, all of the new Lumierans, everyone that we have and see was painted by her. Including Verso. Because Verso right here is dead. The real Verso. So Alicia exists in the real world. Clea, the mother and the father, all exist in the real world. The giant fire that took off, that burned the manor and scarred Alicia's face, that traumatized the mother, that made her go into this repressed, depressive state where she goes into the painting and starts being a bitch, it was all caused by Verso dying in the fire. That was the member of the family they lost, which is why she recreated him in this world and gave him immortality. That's why Verso can't die. It's also why the Renoir in this world can't die or couldn't die until we gommaged him, because he was made of paint, and the paintress was making sure that he couldn't die. Which means the curator, as we discovered, the guy that was in here upgrading all of our stuff, that looked after Mael at the manor, that was actually Dad. The real Dad. The real world Dad. The Renoir that's been chasing us, that's been teleporting around, caning us to death, that's a painted version of him. That's not the real him. Which is why he was immortal and all that kind of stuff. So Clea, going back to the year 48 Monolith years, Clea asks Alicia to help settle the dispute between Mum and Dad in the painting. Because the painting that they're in, this entire world that we're in, was painted by Verso. It was the only painted work he ever did, because as we've learned through some contextually, important dialogue with NPCs, Verso is not artistically gifted the way that his parents are. His parents are both great artists. His passion was music, hence the piano. That's what he's good at, right? He didn't paint, but the one painting he did make, another one? Oh my god. Hold on. Let me, no. My thing is being, hang on. Create, no, what? Why is it not letting me? What? It won't let me add Avery. Oh, there. You can have... There, it worked now. Have that. Hollow Knight? Hope you're enjoying Hollow Knight. Anyway, very quickly. I'm sorry, Avery. I have to finish this mini explanation, otherwise I'm going to lose place. I'm recapping what we've done up to this point from the Axons, and it's confusing. So... Clea asks Alicia to help settle the struggle in the painting because the painting is Verso's painting, the only one he ever did. And so it has very high sentimental value to the mother and the family in general, right? Because it's the only thing he did. As we learn in the quote-unquote real world, the mother is the leader of the Painters Guild. As it turns out, there are different guilds of these incredibly powerful reality warping beings, effectively gods. It's like a pantheon of goddom. And the mother is the leader of the Painters Guild. They can give life, they can create worlds, and they do this via painting. The Writers Guild, as we've discovered, the people who write stuff are the ones who sabotaged the manor and caused the fire that killed Verso. They haven't come back into it since that exposition was dumped. We don't know anything else about outside forces besides the Painters people. We're focusing on the Painters, but we now know that there are guilds of other creative mediums out there effectively acting as different pantheons of gods and goddesses, more or less. It's kind of strange. But getting back to the painting, Clea, our sister, is asking Alicia to help settle the dispute in the painted world. We need to unplug Mum because she's shirking her responsibility. She's not acting as the head of the guild anymore. Imagine in your mind that Odin lost one of his kids and Odin is no longer being the king of gods. Like, Zeus is not Zeusing, Odin's not Odining. We gotta snap out of it, bitch. We gotta get you back in business. And she's not doing that. She's in deep depression. She's mourning the loss of her son. So Alicia goes into the painting. She's going to go into the painting as Alicia, and she's going to assist. What Clea has been doing the whole time is preventing New Chroma from getting to Mum at the Monolith. Clea has been effectively siphoning the Chroma away, because what Mum would do as the head paintress is make sure that a healthy supply of Chroma goes to her so that she can keep painting the Nevrons and keep control over the world. And because the Chroma is not going to her, she's been weakening, which is why the Monolith number counts down. Because every time a new year happens and the number on the Monolith goes down a number, it's not the Paintress doing the gommage. This was one of the bigger reveals. The Paintress is not the one doing that. The Dad is. The Paintress's number is her last-ditch effort to save everyone in the world from being wiped out. It's just as she gets weaker, there are less and less people she can protect, so she prioritizes the youth. She's going down. I can't protect everyone 40 and over anymore. Let's go to the number 39. Let's go to 38. Let's go to 37. as she's like waning and weakening in power. So once we beat the Paintress, there's no one left to protect everyone. The Curator, i.e. Dad, drops his nuke, and everyone gets wiped out. But we're still back, 15 years prior. Alicia goes into the painting, but something fucks up. She gets into the painting, and as soon as she goes in, she gets hit with the Paintress's chroma. Mum throws a big old fat coat of paint over her as soon as she goes in, which fucks up every plan that they had, and Alicia gets repainted in and is reborn inside of the painted world as Mael. So rather than just be Alicia, she comes in as Mael, because she was the actual real-world Alicia, the goddess in training basically, came in as Mael. The Alicia that we know in-game with the mask, that doesn't speak, that was all creepy and shit, is a painted version of Alicia. That's, from what we understand, not the real one whatsoever. The same way that Renoir and the same way this Verso are. They are constructs. They are paintings. Painted individuals. And so the real Alicia gets painted over as Mael. We play out the entirety of her birth, which is why, once again, it was explained that the parents did not expect her to come along. We made a lot of jokes about her being literal Jesus because of Immaculate Conception, all that kind of stuff. Literally, at this point, she was effectively born as a Jesus archetype within this world because she wasn't supposed to be, which is why her name was given to her as Mael, which is like, Prince and all that kind of stuff. She's basically the King of Kings born into this world because she's not meant to be here, but she is anyway. When the massive nuclear gommage from Daddy goes off and wipes out everyone in New Lumiere, Verso is spared, and Mael's paint gets stripped off. So, in a sense, I can more or less formally introduce you to Alicia. An idealized version of her, but this is more or less Alicia now. Because when real Mael, when the massive gommage set off that wiped out everything, the chroma that was painted over Alicia and turned her into Mael was stripped away, because gommage is to scrape away a layer of paint. And so, metaphorically and literally, a paint scraper was taken to Mael's canvas and went shh and wiped off a layer of paint and revealed Alicia underneath. Because Alicia is not a painting and is an actual paintress, she's one of the goddesses that work in the real world, she can't be just gommaged that easily, so she's still around. She protects Verso from getting gommaged by Daddy, and then once we come back to camp, Verso helps instruct Mael Alicia on how to use her paintress powers, and she was able to revive everyone else that was wiped out as part of her party. So Ciel and Lune were gommaged with everyone else, and we've brought them back. Esquier was spared because Esquier is a natural part of this world. Every single person that isn't a human, so Esquier, Francois, all of the Gestrals, the Grandis, all of the creatures that exist, if it's a Nevron, Mama Paintress made it. If it's a human being, Mama Paintress made it. If it's a creature, like the Gestrals, Esquier, the Grandis, all of those different imaginary creatures, the real-life Verso made it when he painted the world, because all of the figures within this story are based on real-world things that Verso and his family and his siblings played with. Esquier, if you go to the manor, inside Verso's room on one of the beds is a plushie of Esquier. We originally thought this was just a little funny Easter egg. Turns out it's a toy. It's why Verso often refers to Esquier as like his best friend that he's known for a long, long, long time, because it's his favorite toy. It's his plushie. He just drew it into the world as this ultra-powerful, badass figure. It'd be like if you took your favorite teddy bear and made him a god within the world. That's what Esquier is. The Gestrals are all effectively like little wooden toys and puppets and things like that that they would play with in the real world, and that's why they all have this kind of immortal, I love to fight kind of attitude and being about them. It's all based on toys. The names, Monoko for this guy and Noko for the little boy Gestral that dies Noko is gone now, but he will be reborn, but different. Noko got hit by a big attack by was it Renoir? I think Renoir hit Noko and killed him. Sad, big sad, but he'll come back eventually, just slightly different. Noko and Monoko are the names of their dogs in the real world. So he just attributed the names of his two favorite pets to these two characters and made them more special in this world than anything. You have to imagine, like, if this game took place from the Writers Guild perspective, it's a big story, a bit like the Never-Ending Story. It's a living, breathing world within a book. So in the context of this particular version of it, though, where it's the Painters Guild, it's all in the context of, like, a painted world from Dark Souls. Or the Matrix. It's more or less the Matrix. And so now that Mael has come back as pseudo Alicia and has remembered that she has Paintress powers, because part of the chroma from Mum going over Mael and rewriting her origin caused a fat dose of amnesia because she didn't know who she was anymore. Now that the paint's been stripped off and she remembers who she is, she's effectively Neo. Like, she's been living in the Matrix this whole time without really understanding that she is the chosen one. And now she knows that she is, so she's beginning to believe. She can use her Paintress powers to bring back the dead. The plan is to probably do that in the long run. But the problem is, our antagonist is no longer the Paintress, our antagonist is Dad. It's once again Renoir, except it's the real Renoir, not the painted one. The real Renoir's solution to get Mum to stop grieving about Verso's passing is to destroy the painting entirely. If she can't just have the painting and move on with life, then we may as well get rid of it completely. Mael, understandably, doesn't want to destroy the last remaining thing that Verso gave to them before he died, which is his only painting he ever made. It's got a lot of high sentimental value, right? So, literal scorched earth. I mean, he wants to destroy the painting, so the entire world that we live in would be destroyed. It's kind of like an ant farm. So the question that was raised at the end of the last stream that Verso and Mael were talking about was going over the logistics behind, are the people that live within this world real people or not? Do we care about them or not? They are technically constructed, they're paintings. But does that mean that they're any less or more alive than other things? Because the way that the painters would often see these things are more like craft that can be erased and changed and mixed and matched. It's like clay to them. They can do stuff, whatever they want. You know, we can mold and change and shape this however we feel because we're painters, we're artists, we can do whatever. But to the people who live within this world, maybe that's a step too far. You know, the hand of God literally fucking with what you are and what you do because they feel like it. So it's like a big kid with a magnifying glass playing with his ant farm. To Dad, this world can be replaced. It can be fixed. It can be changed. We're painters. It doesn't matter. To Mum, Mama Paintress was so far on the other end of the spectrum, it was dangerous. She was preserving and caring about this world to the detriment of everything else. She was effectively terminally online. She was not coming out of the painting, she was staying in the painting, she was living in here with her idealized family. She remade Verso, she remade Alicia, and she remade Renoir as new paintings in this world who could be with her and live with her forever happily ever after. Except the painters themselves cannot live within the painted world for too long because it weakens them. It eventually drains their life essence and kills them over time. You know, it's kind of not healthy to be plugged into the Matrix forever. You kind of have to be unplugged at one point. It's like being, you know, stuck in a virtual world. You just can't do it. You have to eat, sleep, and breathe at some point, right? The revelation that Alicia / Mael here has made is that because her real world self, scarred, burned, can't speak, her throat was damaged in the fire, she can't talk, and her face is a mess. She's missing an eye. She doesn't care about the real world as much anymore for herself. She believes that it's probably better for her to live here in the painting and preserve it and kind of, you know, look after Verso's legacy, and that's the best that she can do, because her real life kind of sucks. we drew a parallel last week to Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, and some of you might know what that game is, some may not. I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole. Long story short, it's very similar to a never-ending story type deal, where all of the characters in that game were sucked into the Final Fantasy world that existed within a book. That whole game is basically the never-ending story, but told as a Final Fantasy game. The main quote-unquote antagonist of that story is actually one of your childhood friends. It's a wheelchair-bound guy called Mute, who can't play with the other kids and interact the same way because he's handicapped, he's in a wheelchair. And so he would spend all of his time inside reading books about high fantasy and magic and swords and dragons and stuff. So when he is able to create this world using his imagination, he basically made it so that he was the most important person in all of the world. He's not handicapped and everyone loves and adores him. So he kind of makes it so that he's the important boy. Now, Mael is kind of doing something similar where her real life kind of sucks and she doesn't like it that much, and she can't really be of use because she's not, you know, the most gifted paintress in the world. She's scarred, she's burned, everyone calls her useless. More so in just a joking, well, not joking, but not in a literal sense. She doesn't seem to be a downtrodden character, but she's definitely not on par with the rest of her family. So the best thing that she feels she can do is to be here in this world. That's why she's no longer scarred on her face. She can reimagine herself in her ideal state. So she's basically talking to Verso and making sure that he understands and everyone else understands that he's not the real Verso. He's kind of something different. He's just, you know, a copy, and everyone else is an actual painting, maybe inspired by real people. I said that the sister Clea is kind of like a hodgepodge of Ciel and Lune put together, but I could be very off on that because she does seem to bear personality quirks. If you were to take Lune's work ethic, Ciel's backbone kind of thing, mix it all together and kind of take their features and smash them into a little single person, it might be Clea. Because Clea is definitely a take charge, no bullshit kind of person. Very rough, very mean. But you're more or less caught up. At the end of last stream, we had just finished reviving Lune and Ciel back at camp, and we literally ended right there because we went over 10 hours on stream. It took a long-ass time to finish, and we are now waiting to talk to everyone in camp and probably go over what we do now, because we have to go and stop Renoir from erasing the world. Now, I can catch up.
Hello. It's the expedition that has gone for 33 years. It's been so
Timing.
long. Help. How long is this car ride? I want out. Where's the next Macca's? Please.
Macca's is a great idea. I should take a sip from my drink. I have a Coke right here from Macca's. It's nice. Helps the throat. Kuro. Let me go all the way back. Kuro, thank you for the raid, my guy. I hope Pathfinder is going well. I did do the shout out, didn't I? I did. I hope it is all going exceptionally well. We were then hit with Avery swinging in doing some Hollow Knight. This isn't your first time playing Hollow Knight, is it? It damn well better not be. Although if it is, you know, good timing. With Silksong coming out. It is, I'm glad to hear, dude. Hollow Knight Randomizer. I have such a horrid seed right now. Oh, there you go. Good, good, good. Because I sometimes have people that I know mentioning that they've never played Hollow Knight or they're playing it for the first time, and I get mixed up as to who's played it and who hasn't. And thank you for the 47, dude. And Ash again for the 17. Did we finish the story? No. We've recapped the story as to where we are, but we're in Act 3. We're just starting Act 3. Oh, right. The important part, the most important part of everything that we've uncovered is we finally have Painted Power, which lets us break the damage cap. We can do damage above 9999. Finally. So we need to learn this. It only costs 5 Lumina once we learn it. And we can give it to everyone and break shit all we want. Finally, I can actually see what numbers we're really doing. The main question we're gonna have to ask ourselves: do we consider Lumierians people to be real and deserving of life? That's what I mentioned. It's like, it's the ant farm paradox kind of thing, where it's like, how valuable is this life in the long run? Because this world, it's like the never-ending story kind of deal. Like, it's words on paper, but those words give life. If it was the Writers Guild, it'd be very different, because it's harder to argue it to an extent. But are Lune and Ciel and the rest of the people, like Verso in here, are they real people? Do we treat them as real? I mean, they seem to have a life and a death cycle. They are created. They're not literally made of paint, like Mario Sunshine, Baby Bowser kind of logic, right? They're not literally paint creatures, but they were created using magical god paint. It goes back to, like...
Happy 49 months.
It's creationism,
what happened
basically.
to Expeditions 1 to 32?
They don't exist yet, because the number counts down. So if Expedition 33 fails, next year 32 goes, and then the year after that 31 goes, and then 30, but they hopefully won't have to do anything because, well, for a start, currently, as of right now in game, no other humans exist anymore except for the 4 that you're looking at, or 3.5 that you're looking at, so, you know. 99? There was no 99. Because initially, the first expedition that left was Expedition 0. Do we remember what year on Monolith time Expedition 0 left? I don't remember what year it was. It was somewhere in the high 80s, like 86 or 87. I think I remember that. After Expedition 0 left, which was the most successful expedition, it's also the expedition that Verso was a part of. The painted Verso, basically. He claims to have come from Expedition 0. He's old man. That was his story, right? It took a while for them to start naming the expedition's true numbers and start counting down along with the monolith, because I dare say initially they were kind of unaware of how dangerous the situation was. There are gaps here and there, as you can see, where we're not going to get certain numbers, but it didn't start from 100, if that's what you mean. It started a little bit later. And we'll gradually count down. I mean, realistically, you're not gonna get an expedition, like... If you meet in the middle, let's see... I would imagine the last one would be like 22 or 21. I don't think you actually could get any lower than that, based on the logic of it. We're chasing, are we? Make sure you do that.
Yeah.
The reason you won't get any more below like 21 is because you're literally too young to man the boats and to have an ecosystem anymore. You can't have society because no one's aging any older than like 15, 16. At that point, you may as well just accept extinction. No, she didn't control everyone. She basically gave everyone life. She created the people that inhabited the world, but kind of let them do their own thing. So she was... The Paintress did not have ill intent. The entire big revelation, I guess you would say, at the end is that, from a technical standpoint, she was not mean-spirited in any way towards anyone or anything within the world itself, right? The Nevrons existing is the only thing that could be seen as an outlier to that logic, because the Nevrons are kind of like, you know, they attack, they do this, they do that. But they're not really being sent after the new Lumierians. They're not doing that. So the Nevrons, we believe, are supposed to be there as a means of protecting her from the Expeditioners and from the real Renoir, who is trying to gommage the entire world. At the same time, though, the Paintress is trying to protect all the people. She doesn't want them to die. Which is why you realize when you go back and you watch the boss fight, at the very, very end of the Paintress boss fight, when she's weakened and can't fight back anymore, her last actions before she tries to die is consistently attacking your party members with a protection spell. she keeps shooting protection attacks at you, trying to protect you from something hitting you. And it's confusing at first, and you're like, why is she trying to protect the party? And then after she's taken out, you know, shortly after, the big nuke hits, and it's like, oh, she was helping, or trying to help. Although the Paintress has been in the painted world for so long, and has been, like, stricken with a combination of grief and a high case of I've been in the painted world for too long itis, that she more or less went a little bit dementia-ridden and didn't really understand what she was doing anymore. She, like, kind of lost track of what was going on. She was too lost in the source, literally. So in the real world, before kicking Mum out of the painting, because now, as effectively in the real world where Clea is still waiting, Mum has now been ejected from the Matrix. She's back in the real world. The painting itself has been hidden away, so Mum can't come back into the painting and start fucking with shit anymore. It's now just Alicia and Dad in the painting, with Alicia trying to stop Dad from wiping out the entire picture. Which, in the grand scheme of things, is kind of like a soft issue, because I'm thinking more about, what if he just finds the painting one day in real life and sets fire to it? Like, that would be so much easier than doing all this. Want to play house? More or less. She was grieving. It's a grieving mum having a hard time dealing with reality. It's a world dead brother made. It is the world that her child made. So imagine for a second that the easy way to do this, because painting, it's a harder medium to explain this in with painting, which might be why they've gone with painting as well, because very French. Imagine for a second that your son, who is not a gifted artistic person, writes a story. He writes a comic book, right? He's drawing comics. It's the only thing creative he's ever done that he's remotely proud of, that everyone else is proud of. They're like, well done on making this comic. He's created all of these colorful characters. He's created a world based on the games that him and his siblings would play, and of his favorite dogs and his pets. He's put it all in this little comic book, right? This little world that he made. And then he dies. And Mum's coping mechanism is to exist within the world that he created. While I'm in this world, I'm closer to Verso than I ever could be now, because he's gone. This is the closest thing I've got to being with my son. I'm going to expand upon his story. I'm going to color this world with more people. I'm going to bring back humans. I'm going to put all these other people in here, and I'm going to make his world bigger and more, you know? I'm going to add people to it. We're going to have Mum and Dad in here. We're going to have his siblings. I'm going to bring Verso himself back in his own story, which is our Verso, as made by her. Verso right now, well, at the time, Verso was the only, like, painted person left after the big Gamage, but, you know, he was spared. It does make sense? Yes. She put her stuff in it, yeah. "7 a.m. I'm sad. I missed Avery leaving. I'm sorry, Avery. I don't think he's still here, but have a good one." Now, seeing as how it's like, it's now 46 minutes in when it was 10 minutes originally, and we've kind of recapped this massive clusterfuck of a story, I'm gonna start talking to people. A city and people, and where my husband is obedient and my son is alive and my daughters are also there. Well, the problem is, and I was talking about this earlier, with others at some point, is the only outlier that never made sense to me was the absence of Clea as a painted character by the mother, but I believe that's not the case. So the outlier, in my mind, is twofold, right? Right, so hear me out. Clea needs to be in this world as a painted person, right? If Mum made the whole family as painted people, Clea is the only one not painted. However, one of two different things could be the case. Either we just haven't found her yet, or Clea has been among us the whole time. The theory that I ran with initially was if Alicia came into the painting and was painted over and turned into Mael, then what if the Alicia that we think is Alicia, the girl with the mask, was actually Clea the whole time? But it wouldn't make sense because why was she burned and unable to speak? So Clea more likely is still yet to be revealed as being Clea. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. But there's a lot of spitballing going around when I was talking to others about it. But basically, the long story of it is that Clea is somewhere in here. And as a funny, it'd be kind of cool if Clea was Francois. But, you know, Clea is in here somewhere. We just don't know which one Clea is yet. I mean, Golgra could be Clea for all I fucking know, but that's a gestural, and I highly doubt it. Is both Ciel and Lune? I mean, if at some point in this story, Ciel and Lune fuse into Clea, that'd be pretty fucking funny, because it would validate my sentiment that Clea is a combination of these two, and that's the inspiration behind them. But yeah. No, Golgra definitely predates it. All of the gestrals predate. They've all been here long before the humans were. Possesses people like a player choosing a character. That's what I mean. Like, either Clea has not done that yet. It's possible. But see, you're talking about Clea herself and how she would interact. What I mean is, did the paintress ever paint a Clea? Because she can do that without anyone's volition. She just makes a version of her. Is there a painted Clea running around somewhere? Or was there before the Gamage? No. That's the important part, Telly. Is Alicia went into the painting to help stop Mum, but Clea had to stay in the real world to oversee the painting and stop all the chroma from going to Mum. So Clea was acting as a big blockade. She was a wall. Clea was weakening Mum by stopping chroma from getting to her. Dad was actively trying to nuke the world over and over again, which was also weakening Mum because she couldn't keep up with the bombardment of attacks. And Alicia / Mael was helping the expedition literally go to the monolith and fight her and weaken her further, which we succeeded in doing. So Clea as an actual god has not entered the painting, but Clea as a painted figure made by Mum might be, the same way that Verso, Lune, and Ciel are. Yes, she mentioned she's got other things to attend to as well, which is why at some point she probably will show up, but I don't know how so. Like, are we going to find the real god, or are we going to find a painted version? The Raider Painter fight? Well, she's got to act as secretary at the same time, because if the Painters Guild are actively not doing what they're meant to be doing because Mum is in a depressed fit, someone needs to be, you know, acting upon it, because Dad is too busy trying to help Mum, Mum's too busy being lost in depression, Verso doesn't count anymore, he died, and Mael is not exactly someone, well, Alicia is not someone they can rely on and depend on. Clea is kind of like the heir to the whole situation, so she's kind of got a lot on her shoulders. It all actually makes a lot of sense when it's laid out from A to B to C to D, but it takes a lot, because when you're very first playing the game, for the first like 40 plus hours, it's very confusing, and then all of a sudden, in the span of like 2 hours, they slam all of this information into you all at once, and you're kind of stuck there going, wait, what? It's a lot. So much so that we've spent a solid almost 40 minutes just recapping like the last stream, let alone the whole story up to now, but just the last stream.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Don't say that.
Are you?
Iskia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Because he's Verso's favorite plushy teddy bear. Why would he ever get mad at him? It makes so much sense.
Isky can be sad, bad thing.
Now you're missing plot. Don't tell me you just rocked up and missed the 40 minutes of exposition and catching up we just did for anyone who missed the last stream. I literally just spent 40 real-world fucking minutes explaining the story up to now. And he rocks up and goes, I missed it. Can you do it again? Go back and watch the last 40 minutes. Start 10 minutes in, Atlas. Go into the VOD of the current stream. Go back to 10 minutes and watch up until now. And you're all caught up. Now I understand, Jed.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
You missed the last 2 hours of the last stream. Ah, so you missed all the important stuff, in other words. You missed literally the most important stuff in the entire game. How do you go to the VOD of the current stream? It's kind of tricky. The way that I do it, there should be an easy... How do you do it, actually? How do we... I don't know how to do it from your perspective. I only know how to do it from mine. That's a good question. There is a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it if you're a viewer. You go to the video section of... Yeah, listen to Captain. Captain knows. Go to the video section and click on the current stream. There is a way. There is a way. There is a way. Others know better than me. I'm only the guy doing the stream. I don't know how to handle the stream from other perspectives. Are you crazy? If we brought them back, why are they angry? They're angry because Verso knew the entire time what was going to happen. Like, this Verso knew that the Paintress was actually trying to protect everyone. He was sending them on a suicide mission. Verso's goal, more or less, was to stop the Paintress, and then understood that it was a bad thing to do and everyone would get gommaged afterwards. And so everyone's like, you kept this hidden from us, you knew what was really going to happen, you knew who the real threat was, etc, etc, etc. The Paintress was good? Yesn't. No, not well. The Paintress is not a bad person, is the easiest way I can describe it. Her motivations aren't bad. Technically speaking, no one in the story is explicitly evil. They're all just motivated by their own goals, and those goals conflict with one another. But there is no big bad that's trying to do evil things for the sake of evil. It mostly boils down to moral politics and whether or not you believe that created people that are made as constructs count as real life or not. Do you think a golem has value as a life form? Do you think that characters written in a story have value as life? All that kind of stuff. Renoir is evil? Which Renoir? Do you mean the painted Renoir that she made up that only existed as a construct that was doing... So, Renoir who was guarding the Paintress so that the Paintress could protect all of New Lumiere, or Renoir, the real-life dad who's trying to erase the painting because the mother, who is the leader of the Painters Guild, is in a deep depression and won't do her job anymore? Like I said, the motivators are there. It just depends on your perspective on it. I don't think he's inherently evil. I think he's just misguided.
I was. I got over it.
Real one is curator? Yes.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Kind of fucked up.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Only on Act 3, yeah. Up to a point was evil. No, I don't know. I don't think I would say that Old Man Renoir from the beach was an evil guy. Let me think about that. What do you mean the real Renoir? Real one or painting? Still kind of evil? Depends. It still depends on your perspective. Real Renoir is not hurting anyone in the real world. He's motivated to get his wife and the leader of the Painters Guild out of her depression and get her back to doing things and taking responsibility. The means in which he is going about doing that would be to erase a painting. So, morally wrong? Yes. I mean, evil is a strong word. Evil would imply malicious, grotesquely amoral. Evil is like satanic shit. Like, you know, I'm drowning puppies and stabbing kids in the dark kind of thing. Evil is like actual bad guy, rah, Final Fantasy Kafka, the power of chaos, and grrr. This is the dad, the patriarch of a grieving family trying to set things straight again the only way he knows how. The problem is the way in which he's going about it is going to cause more pain as opposed to fix the situation. But he's at his wit's end because they've been doing this for a long time. That's the problem. The problem is mum and dad have been in the painting doing this for too long now, and being at his wit's end, it kind of seems like his final option is a nuclear response. We don't have time for this anymore. We can't keep doing this. We just have to take action. The Writers Guild are already seemingly attacking them and being assholes for whatever reason. And the leader of the Painters Guild is currently stowed away in a painting being sad. This can't go on. I get where he's coming from. I get where she's coming from. The obvious solution is just let Mael/Alicia stay in the painting and you guys go back to what you're doing and you can come back and dip your toes into this world and have a weekend away in paradise whenever you feel like it, but don't shirk your real life responsibilities. It boils down to, you know, a healthy mix of real life along with your favorite, you know, stories kind of thing. Don't get too consumed.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
He doesn't see them as beings. Well, it's understandable. If they do this constantly, if their entire worldview, if their entire perspective has been this, maybe only recently has anyone had a shift of heart in this. If Renoir, for example, paints a lot of creatures and monsters and fictional, wild, out there creations like what we've seen so far, he may not see it as anything more than a creation. Like, it's like sculptors and painters. There's different perspectives. So, for example, there are a lot of painters out there who will take chalk to a sidewalk and they will redraw like a Sistine Chapel's worth of beauty onto the pavement of a sidewalk, knowing full well that when it rains, that painting is going to be washed away. But it's less about preserving the art and more about the fact that it ever happened at all that's important to a lot of these people. Artistic integrity comes in many different shapes or forms. There are some who want to put things in a museum and preserve them for all time, for generations to admire and be inspired by, you know, the Mona Lisa and stuff like that. And then there's others who will spend a lifetime working on something that will only be seen for a moment, and that's it. It's gone, it's over, but it happened, and it was cool. It kind of depends on your worldview. Renoir might be closer to the latter as opposed to the former. If Mum wants to preserve art for all time to be viewed and inspired, but Dad is someone who wants to live in the here and now in the moment and go from creation to creation, you know? I made this thing, it's done now, I'm moving on to the next. Ryder shenanigans mind control? Not sure.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her, but I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
We shall see. That's 3 of them done. Wrong way. Actually, no, we gotta go this way to get to Monoko, right? Isn't he out here? Or is he on the other side? No, he's here.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
If she was able to go on with life without it being engulfed into this world, everyone could just have lived. The painting could have been resorted to be destroyed. More or less. But then again, people wouldn't exist in the first place, so it's a false positive. If Mum had moved on from her grief straight away and never actually went into the painting and never got consumed by the world, then all of the people within the world would never have been made. It would just be Gestrals, Grandis, and all the stuff that Verso made. Mum did give human life in here. She put all the people in here, the new Lumierans, you know, all of that stuff. So people wouldn't exist, so... give and take, I guess, you know? It's a bit back and forth on that. If she'd made them and then fucked off and left afterwards and realized that there is, you know, a time and a place and she can create life in this painting and help, you know, grow this world and then go back to what she needs to do and then, you know, on the weekends pop in and be all like, how they doing? Ah, that's pretty cool. They built a Ferris wheel. They're going across the ocean on a Ferris wheel? What the fuck? You know? Why are they traveling on a slow Ferris wheel?
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Kind of fucked up. One family gets sad and the whole world gets fucked up. Bastards. Typical. Typical. Now, very quickly, let me pull open my handy dandy notepad that I have everything written down on, so I can see what the hell we need to do before I leave. Right. Okay, cool. I know what we're doing. Okay. Eh? Nice. What? Oh. Oh. Neat. Hold on. Don't do that. Ah, it's the one off on its own. I wasn't sure what you were going to be. Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits, increased damage to marked targets, won't remove mark. Cute. We'll mess with each of these after each other. I haven't got the room to put them all on at once. I guess check up, because this one is the option to leave. That's basically go to sleep.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
All right. Ah, we're gonna shortcut it. Good, thank God. No, we're not reviving them. We're taking the chroma. All of these guys who were, like, turned into stone, it was noted way back when that they were chromatized. They weren't, like, killed in the same way because they don't get gommaged. Like, why don't these guys disappear when the gommage hits? because they've got a lot of old chroma inside of them. So what Mael's doing here is sucking out all of the leftover chroma juice that's inside to power herself up a little bit. And now she's got her own little Nevron army. Yay! Yay!
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
We'll do that in a while.
Taking to the sky.
Yippee! Whoop. Oh, that fucking lovely that is. Oh, that's... Damn, we're going high.
Here we go.
Look. Look. It's the Tower of Eiffel. Damn, you can get up high. Time to face Sprong. We can't just yet. I have to, at the very least, learn...
Hang on tight.
The damage break.
Through the sky.
I have to learn the damage break effect and teach it to everyone else. I've only got it on one character.
Flashing through the sky.
Holy shit, look at them all.
Hang on tight.
That's a lot.
Woohoo!
Cool, dude. It is indeed a lot. We'll start from south. How come he can fly? Because Verso had the fucking flying stone and gave it to him near the end. So that everyone could get out.
Here we go.
We want to go over this way if we can. No? New overworld music, kind of hitting hard right now. Hello? Oh. Hello? Do I want to mess with you right now? Or do we maybe want to not fuck with you until we get our damage broken? Let me see how bad it is. Chromatic aberration.
Maya.
Ow. Ow.
Okay.
Way too early.
Not your
Ow.
number yet. I'm waiting.
He's also very fast.
Ready.
Thank you. I need a turn so I can see what kind of damage we're looking at here. I just need to see, my dude.
Take this.
Yeah, it's not good.
I'm waiting.
It's not good. We'll come back when we have some damage. We've got to go to the ground spots first. He's also way faster than us. No, don't send in the B team. I've got to go downstairs and just fight 4 regular bitches to learn this thing. Making it an actual, like, Picto to level up makes it a little bit tricky to work with, because we have to, like, learn it.
sky.
Oh, we're at the Dark Shore. That's why. Actually, you know, we might just go into here. This shouldn't be too bad, right? In theory. Oh my god. See how bad this is now. We're not so slow anymore. We could try out Phantom Strike straight away.
Prepare for annihilation.
Damn. Slick.
Well. Your turn to shine.
Flames. Rain.
Ready to evade.
Today.
Ready to parry.
Early.
Too early.
Please survive.
Today.
Yeah, dodge.
Much later. Oh, it's one of those.
Ready to evade.
Well, hello then. Right. Dance on him.
Lightning dance.
I'm ready. You can't escape. Witness the flames.
Ouch. Finally, some numbers, dude. Just keep giving her
Your turn
turns.
to shine.
Since she can, like, actually do damage. Thank you.
Look out.
Strange combo. Ow. Ow. It was indeed weird. Did we ever see that attack actually being used?
I won't disappoint.
Really? You berserk, dude.
Parry it.
Brace yourselves. Okay.
Blades sharpened.
Ah. We had a forgetful moment right there.
You can't escape. Blades sharpened.
We actually killed one. Big news! We killed one!
romance flowing. Toughness of earth.
It's gonna help us a lot. Oh, not this again. That's right. You do a bite at the end.
Dance begins. You can't escape. Blades sharpen.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, the burn does a lot. Ah, they drop grandiose ones. And some corpesso. For verso. That's quite the damage boost. Base attack applies 2 burn stacks per rank, 1 AP on rank up. Increase burn damage per rank up to 300 at S. Call me crazy, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be trying to fight these guys for my level ups, but we'll do it anyway. I just have to fight a lot of them, that's all. But we're able to kill them. We're able to make, you know, progress, technically, so it's not the end of the world, I guess.
Let us stain them. Doing in. Your turn to shine.
Witness the flames.
Witness!
I'm waiting.
It's locked on you. You're shot?
Ah. There's a slight delay on that one. It's annoying.
Careful, Mael. Careful, Mael.
Bastard. Already? To check
Careful,
it?
Mael.
That's the whole point. I'm waiting for that to upgrade, but we've only done one fight with it so far. We need Terraquake. Preferably. Although Typhoon... Terraquake.
The toughness of earth.
Time to hit big.
I agree. Hit big.
Finesse and precision.
Do in.
No.
Your turn to shine.
The dance begins. Witness the flames.
Weirdo. Stop being weird, weirdo.
Parry it!
It's locked on you.
Please survive! Blades sharpened. This will hurt. Finesse and precision. Blades sharpened.
Prepare.
Parry it!
I'm waiting. Not
I
today.
did late parry on that as though it was the late one, but it was the first one. Whack. Have this.
Flames. Rain.
A storm is coming.
Turquoise.
Toughness of earth.
Blades sharpened.
Is that gonna kill you because you did that? Oh, almost.
Ready to evade.
Today. Yes.
Yay. A lot of XP getting gained here. 500,000 from each fight and some grandiose upgrades. Pretty sick. I think that's only 2 out of 4, right? Yeah, it's 2 out of 4. I should not have come here to do this for the... I mean, we're making progress. Can you repeat these? From what I understand, I think so.
The fate of this chatter is...
I'd have to put Verso in if I was going to change it. Put Gustav attack on my own. I could. The problem is I don't have a marker. It does more damage to marked targets. I could put it on just for the sake of trying it, but... Hang on. So what we'd have to do... is do this for just like 1 attempt. Do I even have what I need? I do. Thank you. 3 of you. This is a problem. Ah, he's much slower than CL. That's a problem. Well, kinda shit, but we'll live with it. What?
Your turn
Thank you.
to
Whoa.
shine.
The
Have a good
dance
one, Trav.
begins.
Enjoy, dude.
Witness the flames.
There you go.
Take your shot.
That's a lot of turns, dude.
Please survive.
No.
Let's dance.
Careful now.
Bring it on.
What? Okay.
That just took away the mark. Fuck me.
Ciel, dodge!
Does she have one? She might, but I haven't learned it. Mark is not exactly something I use regularly. It's just not the fight to try this out on, that's all.
Full deck.
Let's weaken. Let's get to one of them left. 3 of them, it's too much. We'll wait until there's 1 left. Prick. Prick. What a weirdo. What is the timing on that? What is the timing on that? Not ideal.
Take your shot. I'm waiting.
That last one. His mouth comes down, but the beam doesn't come out for a second.
Today.
It's different to the other ones.
Timing.
What's that? New move? Yeah, alright.
You saved me.
Merci. Okay. Ready to parry.
Look out!
Oh my god. Thank you. Idea.
Not today.
I can't. It's such a weird, like, I can't get the timing on that.
Oh, I'll tell you what I think.
Primes.
Quand j'ai gagné trop facilement.
Kind of prime.
Tout est mort de moi quand j'ai fait une erreur. La vérité, c'est que j'ai su meilleur.
No. Primes.
Okay.
Didn't put a skill. Whose skill? Does she not have it? Didn't we? I thought I... No, I didn't. I've got a fucking thing I want. Well then, what's his face being here is a waste. He's just making the fight worse.
Not leaving you
Expedition
behind.
33. What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition
Witness the flames.
33. I definitely parried that.
Who that?
French. Don't forget to climb. In French.
Let's kill some ink.
Dans le cul.
Finesse and precision.
I'm waiting.
He'll die next turn, that's fine. He doesn't get to go anymore.
Please survive! Finesse and grace.
I actually have to do this to get my stance.
My turn.
Yeah. Let's carve a path.
Oh no, wait, you're it. Yeah.
Break.
This will hurt. Flames. The brave.
Second chance, energizing, augmented counter. Wait, that's something we needed to do.
Perfect.
Rico. Second augmented and energizing attack. 15,000 bucks, that's pretty good. Where's my notes? Verso needs breaking attack after he learns augmented counter. And then augmented counter on everyone after Verso learns it. So breaking attack on Verso. We also have to put that on there. Okay, where's... breaking attack. And then how much does augmented attack? Not augmented attack. Was it augmented counter 2? 5? It's pretty cheap. Do that now. We'll just wait until we get 1. Need to save those 7 to get damage cap broken. Can't afford. Need to wait until damage cap broken. Damage cap broken. Yeah, hang on. We'll leave that still there. Hang on. After damage cap break. Right. Right. We'll go with that.
What are you playing this time?
It's expedition still.
Oh.
We're not done.
You're not done?
No. No, we're not done.
Don't you wish you were?
No.
No?
No.
I don't like the hair.
The hair.
Yeah. It flaps like she's got a cap on and the hair's under, you know, coming out the bottom. It moves, but the cap on her head doesn't.
Oh, that's just the physics of it.
Yeah,
I thought you
I
meant you
like
don't like the hair itself, like the style or whatever.
No, I don't like the physics of it. That's cool.
We like the way it moves.
Yeah. Oh, Lil has gone all out sarcastic attitude.
To him.
Yep.
Right.
She said to me, you know, what am I afraid of?
That's what I would have said, nothing.
Yeah. What am I afraid of if I'm pessimistic or if I have attitude? What's he gonna do?
Yeah.
So I thought that was very good. Hello, those who said hello to me.
I was gonna say, like, if you walk out, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Are you just gonna talk about other stuff and not say hi to Chad? If you walk out of
I
here,
can see everyone saying hello to me. Hello, everyone.
because you're gonna get what you deserve if you walk out and you don't say hello, and I won't be able to defend you.
I know. I just automatically walk in and out sometimes, mainly because I don't want to disturb Bills.
Yeah, but you'll stand here and talk about other stuff, but won't say hi to Chad.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Are we done here? There's nothing else to get to or do. I guess that's it. It's like 3 groups of douchebags, and after that we're done. But you asked if you can repeat them. Let's have a sit down and see, because I'm pretty sure you can, but I wouldn't be surprised if you can't.
That's true, Gilda Drake, I do. But now I'm going. Bye-bye.
Alright. It's 95% on burning. That's pretty good for us. Might have an excuse to start dumping into might again. Oh wait, we didn't rest, did we? Rest. Yeah, they come back. Cheeky pricks that they are, but I guess we're done here by the looks of it. Is it done? We only did, what, 3 fights there? It shouldn't be. No, we need one more.
Son, here I come.
What we can do, and what we should have done, is just find some regular pricks to come and hit. Bully them. Now it's done. Who dares? Rez? Rezcore shooting prickle puts? Thank you, Rez. You're a wild dude, my guys. Wild dude, wild dude. Swim, swim. No more swim, swim. Greater powerful? Why did she have greater powerful on her? That's what I got to replace this with. Ah, that's why. Because of the fat crit chance. Right, right, right. Now, where is... Damn, 40 for that? I understand why, but shit. There you are. You're losing this for now. There it is. Oh, you need some space made too. I guess you lose that for now. They're all losing their counters. You've got enough. There, everyone is painted up. Now, I had to give someone else something. Lune needs dead energy back. You can't afford that though, can you? No, you're too short on that. What's happened here? Ah, these leveled up. Doesn't matter. I've still got to get a chance to try out the Gustav move, haven't I? But at least now, everyone on the team can do some actual damage. So, I forgot to take off the Dark Shore's place. Dark Shore done. We've got other big strong guys to do, but we'll worry about that later. Instead... Pretty. Nothing here though, but pretty.
Here we go.
Cool. Wait, am I allowed in here?
Hang on tight.
Oh. 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 I'm sure bringing Gustav into this fight is going to be a good idea, yeah?
Watch out, Mael.
So early, dude. Why was that so slow? And that's not a jumpy one. Whatever, dude. We don't care. Just shoot him in the face. Thank you. Oh, I need 5. We can afford that.
Let's cover path. Let's have some fun.
Your turn to shine.
Let's spill some ink.
Gustav's homage. Not bad, not bad.
Ready to parry. Guard up.
Oh.
I'll manage.
I see, I see.
I think I'll improvise.
What are you at? C? That's good for us. We can do some Strike Slash. Actually, some Berserk might be the way to go, but I gotta get up to high rank. Although at C we get... No, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, there was another one? I fucked that up severely. I forgot he's got another one there. Burn.
Now so dodge.
Oh my god. At least now I know that ends with that attack.
Ready.
Hello?
Did I die again?
Hello? Really?
Get ready.
Did you just full heal?
Ready to go.
too early. He's so slow. You're so delayed.
Let's finish this.
It looks like he just healed back up to full after each one of his turns.
Cut him down.
And you're not helping matters by being shit. You're really not. I don't like this, so we gotta get him out.
Flames. Rain. Parry it.
Oh, that's not the jump.
Please survive.
Your turn to shine.
Blades sharpened.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched. Here we go.
Good lord.
Try me.
Piss.
You can't escape.
Thank you.
Let's have some fun.
I can't believe it. I hate you.
Full deck.
Now.
Well.
It's time. Thank you. Highest damage, 3,500k. Fuck yeah. Immune to blight. That'll come in handy. It's a lot of health and defense. That's pretty damn strong, dude. I like that. Get the fuck out of my party. No, oi, you. We gotta redo this, that, and then that. All right. Very cool, very cool. This is a whole fuck-ass place. I guess this is like special endgame land.
Through the sky.
Can I come down here and fight these exceptionally big bourgeois fellas? Yes, no, maybe so. Can I? Oh. Oh, your scenery. Can I go inside the funny head? No? Fair enough. guess instead we just go land in here and we do stuff inside. Ferris wheel. What the hell are you? Ew, my guy. What is that? What is that? No, we can't dive yet. Fuck, he's big! You're huge! That's a big bitch. I don't like any of these dudes. And half of them are armored. I might just start hitting you. You concern me. Oh, you concern me greatly. Oh, shit. Fuck's sake, you concern me greatly. Yeah. I know some of you heal, but I need to get more break damage. This is not
Your
good.
turn to shine.
Not good.
Will hurt.
Not good.
Look out.
Fuck. That was slow as, dude. What?
Okay.
I was waiting for a projectile.
It's locked on you.
Oh my god.
Try me.
Yeah, we're not doing this yet. This spot is a little above our pay grade.
Today.
Is this your slow fucker swing? I don't know if you can parry that. Don't forget to have Minoko on party. I don't know if I care. I don't really use Minoko for anything. I'm not sure any of it's going to help me at all. 300 Lumina in Diverso? Nah. He's not my guy. He's very much not my guy. We might come back to the land of the end game later when we've got more going for us. In the meantime, we'll use our flying capabilities to go to places that are a little easier to get to, like up here. I'm sure this isn't going to backfire horribly. Whale! What a cute little fella, look at him. Flying casino? Ooh. A dragon? Sort of. That big boy in the distance? Yeah, a little bit. He's feeding the animals.
Is that a casino?
It damn well better be. Hello, sir.
Yeah, there. There you go.
What? What?
Boy.
This is the whole world.
Yeah.
I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. Want help?
Boy.
Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? This is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know, anyway. Just don't talk to that dimwit over there.
What?
Who? A downer stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Okay, cool. Are you dead? Okay, you're dead. You guys aren't. There it is. The Gestural Casino. We were impossibly sad the first time round we weren't able to do anything at the Gestural Casino.
Good stuff.
That better be the theme for this place. We're gonna have that playing at camp. Who drew all the mimes? Most likely Verso. Duh. Try again. Yes. Yes. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. What? Prick. Damn. Why is the music kicking in? What are you doing hiding in here? A lone intellectual cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. It appears we are fellows. Isn't this the old Gestural Casino? Indeed it is. I maintain this place even after its fall to its history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment with the joy of seeing people forever in their fortunes. And then as Blair when they were all lost it all. Oh my god, I miss those times. You must move on, my friend. Leave the past behind and look towards the future. Or, I feel you, times were simpler back then. They sure were. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Nice. Now, true gentlemen from simpler times. Thank you, you most cultured swine. Thank you, friend. You're welcome, my friend. Okay, and that just goes away. Nice. Can I still not go into the fucking casino? Ah! I just want to go into a casino. My RPG isn't complete without gambling.
What?
Well, we got a new outfit at least. So I guess this is the equivalent of a beach. There. Minoko's in a suit. The dudes are in suits. Alright. Let's take a looky. Do we go fight Sprong, maybe? We could go fight Sprong. Yeah, the painting location? I think that's the one up here, right? No. Over there. We can go over to that continent section. Let's go fight Sprong and see how we do. Why did I full on dismount Eskia? I just want to go on the water. Sprongy! Make Luna get painted, pal. I haven't changed the fucking team!
Nice.
Man. Hang on, can we die?
So dodge.
Didn't I change the team?
See up, incoming.
I think I changed it before we went and died to that other team.
Dodge.
Show me the overkill. Have you not been here for the last like 40 minutes? We've been doing it. Yeah, dying resetter.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Time to hit big.
Oh my god.
Let's dance.
Just as you got the suit. Ah, that's one.
Mario.
It's not over yet.
I'm back.
Good for you. Tell you what, do this just for the culture. For the culture. Hit him with this.
Here's your card.
Give him a card. Ow. Ow. Well done, thank you. Get me out of here. Get me out. 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 You keep saying Lune doesn't have painted power, doesn't she? Didn't we specifically give everyone... She has painted power. She's just not in the team.
Taking to the sky.
Where's Sprong? Sprong, Sprong, Sprong. There he is. What we might do is come down here, land. Whoops, land. Dismount. Go to the manor. Sit down at the flag. So I don't have to do all this bullshit each time. Have we fixed Mael? We haven't even fixed Mael's move yet, so... I mean, Phantom Strike is okay. I still think Spark is more beneficial for us, though. I need to get enough points with her to learn her other ability, Stendhal. Remove shields and self-applies defenseless. This is the one that was really busted, right? We should try this out. It's been nerfed now, though. They put out a patch that specifically made this ability weaker. Don't forget the mark spell. You mean Verso? Having marking shot. I could put Blitz back. He doesn't use Blitz at all, to be honest. He just doesn't need it. He uses like 3 moves. Or 2 most of the time. 3 if he needs to use break stuff, but now that he's got break on basic attack, he doesn't even need that. He just doesn't need to use anything. It's kind of weird. Oh, you meant the Gustav one on Mael. No, that's fine.
Ready to go.
Toughness of earth. Mael.
Right. We're learning.
Brace yourself.
Full deck.
You can try it now. Doesn't matter what stance she's in. I mean, we're not in the ideal stance. I should go to Swift Stride first. Let's do that. Let's get into Virtuous and do it with everything lined up.
Ready to parry.
Oh, this will be a good test. Nice.
This will hurt.
Damn!
Ready to parry.
Ready.
Fella, that's kind of fucked.
Well, well.
You don't have a break, sadly, so I should go Mael and break. I want to do Twilight Dance. We'll break him first and we'll do the Twilight shit next turn. I've got 2 turns, so I've got 3 turns of 2.
This and precision.
Good lad.
You can't escape. This will hurt.
I want to keep burning on so I can get crits on CO.
Flames. Rain.
Careful, Mael.
Now I get to do your shit. Dance him.
The stars judged you.
CL doing damage. The bitch is pissed. May as well do Mayhem. Mayhem doesn't hit as hard anymore.
Take your shot.
It's fine. Mayhem was never going to hit hard. It's a break move. Ow.
Shred.
Oh, that was cheeky. He fell back and did it. Prick.
This will hurt.
Pyro. I missed 1 and it fucked me. What's Crostal gonna do now?
Let's shake the earth.
Should do a lot of break damage. Damn, it does good damage too.
Deck.
You've still got enough for more dancing? Oh no. You're about to fuck. Yes. Do more dancing.
On me.
I forget that she stays in Twilight for a long time.
The dance begins.
It's raining.
A storm is coming.
I've never seen Tree of Life. I just want to use it. I want to know what it looks like. Although next turn I could do Doom on him with... Wait, I should Doom him with CL. We'll do that instead. to get hit so I don't counter. I have to get hit there. Fuck. Damn it! I want to see the full hit. Fine. It's a lot of XP, man. Always play twice in a row?
That was one of her first creations.
Sprongy? Wait, how much fucking speed did that have? Damn! That's kind of silly, man. So that just enables, like, Verso sword bullshit. Okay, so the problem we're running into is Lune still does big damage with lightning kicks, so everyone's kind of got their move that does the big damage. Like, it's kind of good. I was waiting for the damage cap to come off so we could actually see what things do. The break moves don't do much damage, they're just designed to break, that's fine. So Mayhem has gone down in damage value, but it's gone up in break value. Same with Floret Fury. CL's Dance is indeed doing good damage. We were hoping it would. Lune's break build-up from Terra has gained value because breaking dudes is more beneficial now. Typhoon, I think, has lost value. I'm not sure. Keeping fire on the enemy is still good, though. So there's like there's an order of operations. The only thing I'm mixed on is whether or not we keep using Stendhal, because it's kind of just like an easy way of doing a shitload of damage. It's like Rain of Fire is enough to keep burn stacks on. I just don't know if I need to worry about Pyro anymore. CL can mark and Mael can use the Gustav move. The problem is why? Like, CL using marking card would be a waste of CL's turn when she could do other stuff. Like, if I wanted to use Gustav's attack and, like, make it work that way, sure, I would need to give CL Cheetah. I wonder how Cheetah works with intervention. Because you would do the marking thing and then use the Cheetah effect to give Mael another turn. The problem is, like, the Gustav attack does damage, but Stendhal does a lot more. Pyro applies burning. The burning stacks being like 100k per tick is really good in longer fights. If I can keep building that burn and get it higher. If I can just keep doing Rain of Fire and Pyro back to back, and just keep the burn building, that's a lot of damage, especially considering her sword. Yeah, you use it on turn 2. What I mean is, like, you could use the first turn to do a thing that she wants to do, and then the second turn you do, otherwise. Cheetah would go on CL. The only problem with Cheetah going on CL is the speed caps. It would break a few things, so I need to get rid of, for you, specifically... No, come back. I'd probably have to get rid of weakness gain for it, to be honest. She's gonna lose crit, but... Does Luna have a bigger fire attack? She does. Well, technically, yes, she does. The problem is her bigger fire attacks aren't what you think it is. I'll show you when I go inside, but it's not... It's tricky. Although it might be worth considering respecing Lune now that we've broken the damage cap, because there's some moves like Typhoon that have lost value. But I think we get rid of weakness gain for Cheetah. The problem is that's still a plus 240 speed boost. Puts her at 1223 speed. Oh, she's just barely below them. Thank God. Thank God. What's Cheetah cost? 40? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Everyone gets Cheetah And when everyone gets cheetah, no one needs intervention anymore. So intervention gets off. So, you know, we learn cheetah, and then I start taking everything off every character until I can afford to put cheetah on. Everyone gets 2 turns. They all get the big setup. And then once everyone starts getting 2 turns, I can just give everyone the bonus AP on basic attacks, make their basic attacks hit twice, and we just make everyone verso. And they all get a first turn AP builder and a second turn AP dump. Or if they get too much AP from doing parries, they just get a big AP dump and then do whatever the fuck they want after that. The fan one is good for multiple. The good stuff one is good as well. They're all good, it's just depending on what you want to do with them. I don't want to, like, start adding mark stuff into the fray, unless you can... The problem is, I would have to have cheetah for it. To make it consistent, cheetah is needed to make that work, so I can apply the mark and then make sure my L goes straight away, because otherwise, if I apply the mark, and the enemy gets a turn before my L gets another turn back, then we can potentially, like, parry, remove our mark, which kind of sucks. Or potentially put Luminas on, like put Pictos on that benefit from mark, like not getting taken away straight away, like give them 2 charges and stuff like that. But it's weird. What I need to do is go back and test and see what Lune can do, because some of her spells no longer matter the way that they used to for us. Now you can use Verso. No. There's no point anymore for me using him. He doesn't do what I want him to do. So, Lune does have Big Fire. The Big Fire comes in the form of Fire Rage and Hell. Hell deals big fire damage that applies burn to all targets. 2 hits, deals self-damage if failed, consume various elements to boost the damage. Hell might be worth looking into to get big burn. It applies 5 burn per application, 2 hits. If I give her the double fire application that my L's using, it would be, you know, 20 burn in 1 hit. Which is still good, but it's not amazing burn, but it's some burn. It's mostly the initial damage that I'm hoping will be really good for a 9 cost. Fire Rage just deals high fire damage to all enemies every turn until she gets hit. If she gets hit, she gets stunned. I don't like the sound of that. It's too easy for that to backfire. Because right now, Lightning Dance is still, like, the best thing she can do. She is effectively at 95% crit when we're doing this. So she should get 12 hits pretty consistently. We no longer need Typhoon, though. Which is a ball ache, because the whole rotation was built around that. Unless we give Lune cheetah and we let her get 2 turns. But even then, I need a lot of AP. It's better off letting CL use intervention. Terraquake is still really good, borderline broken. Crustal is still really good. So I'd keep this line going. I just don't have any ice magic anymore. Typhoon was kind of my ice gainer, so I mean, you can do Genesis stuff with the same set stack that we've got right now, where Mael puts burn on and she just does trick into Genesis over and over again, but that's 2 moves. I don't know if I care about just doing 2 moves on loop. Get her energizing start. Because I could respec to get to Hell, and I would basically just take out of the ice side to get to Hell instead, so it turns into Lightning, Earth, Fire. Instead of using all 4, we just cut ice out completely. The problem is, it makes it a bit tricky to get Lightning Dance going. We'd have to use... Wildfire is giving us fire and light, and one of those lights. But it'd have to be Terraquake and Wildfire. So you do, in the beginning, you do Terraquake, Wildfire, and you use those ones to get to Hell the same way that we would use it to get to Lightning Dance, I guess. Is it the same ones? Earth, Ice, and Fire? Earth, ice, lightning. Well, that's a pain in the ass, actually. Earth, ice, and lightning? Ice lightning? You're a bitch. I'd have to put Thunderfall into the build then and replace Typhoon with Thunderfall. And then replace... I don't know, something else with Hell. See if Hell's worthwhile. Tina Trick, thank you for the 44, dude. Earth Lightning and a light. Well, that's what I mean. I've got to either have an ice spell or a lightning spell. We've got Lightning Dance, but doing Lightning Dance first, I mean, I may as well just spam Lightning Dance. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced that Hell is going to do enough damage to be justifiable over just keeping Lightning Dance in the mix. Because Dance does just a stupid amount of damage right now. But then again, if we get guaranteed crits, Genesis would also hit really hard. But then it just turns into Trick Genesis, Trick Genesis. I don't know if I want to do a build where it's just do these two moves back and forth. You know? I don't know. I think I stay the path. I think I wait until I've got 3 more levels, then we can unlock Genesis and mess with it, but I don't want to really reset. Even if that means Typhoon is not as good. But we get the healing. The healing's not bad. But it's mostly a spell there to give me an ice charge if I need it. But your Lunetta just spam Trick and Genesis was pretty boring, and some kind of made me sad because she was my favorite. That's what I mean. Like, on paper, you can see how strong just doing these back and forth is going to be, but I don't want it to completely lose all the flavor, because at the very least, when matches start, depending on what random stain she starts with thanks to the weapon, it's like, do I do a Terrorquake or do I do a Wildfire? We do one of those two. And then next turn, depending on whether or not I've got... Like, because I could start with 2 ice stains, like an ice and a light, or 2 ice, and it's like, oh, Wildfire's going to do more damage now, I have to rebuild. Or I start with 2 lightning, Terrorquake's going to last longer now, but we get more break damage. And then we mix that into Lightning Dance, and we can build towards Mayhem being our break tool. Like, there's more involvement with it. It feels good being able to use them like that. Look at his fucking skill points. What the hell do you build towards? I might give you Final Path. Just so you've got a break skill, because you don't have one. Yeah, we'll get a level up and get you Final Path. Give you a break. Yeah, I guess that's it. We just do this. I can't really respec. It's more about just waiting for new things to show up. But at least she's cheating now. She's a cheetah, chicken eater. Actually, because you get a second turn, let me just make sure you've got the right passives. You've got energizing turn, that's good. Isn't there an energizing attack? Costs 15. Okay, fuck that then. Card user being a cheater? Yeah. It's just good fantasy at that point.
Here we go.
Hello. Crimson Forest. Gushing Gussie Geyser again. Cool. Pretty place. Just make sure. No. Ooh. funky statues. Funky flags. 79. Who needs to level up? You need to level up. Let's go this way. Okay. Is this just a shortcut to get back? It's a shortcut to go back. I'm sitting here like, oh. What's over here? It's just the way back. That's all. Don't mind me. Very red and white. But where's the blue? This can't be freedom out of 10 unless there's blue.
Good stuff.
It is good stuff. The boss is the blue. If the boss is big blue, that'd be kind of nice. Alright. Okay, well there's there, and then there's... Alright, we got a few multiple pathways. What if I hopscotch along here? Ugh. Seal spawning right there, like a specter in the night?
Great.
Oh, it's more chromie homies. Wait a minute. We need to suck the juice out of these guys. Do it, Mael. Suck out the juices. I'm sorry, did I go backwards? I think we just went backwards. Oh. We should have gone the other way first. Don't wear white as a killer.
What have we here?
Oh, that looks like the way to go. So let's go up first. Checky-doo, what's up here, perhaps? Maybe the good? Or the bad. Alright, I'll buy it. Ooh. Oh, hello. You guys weren't there before. Okay. Let's go say hello. Alright, let's see how much of a pain in the ass you three are gonna be.
A storm is
A
coming.
little bit, not too much though. Ah, look, it's double lightning. That means big terraquake. Or big crustal crush. Let's do big crustal.
Let's shake the earth.
Die. I'm actually gonna give it back to Lune maybe to get fire stacks and get her stains going for a lightning dance.
A storm is coming.
Go back to the old classic. There we go.
Ready to parry.
A frozen attack. I'm sorry. That first swing was an attack? Fuck you. Oh, really? That's so much flourishing. It's so much flourishing. Damn. So fancy. Mr. Fancy Pants over here. I guess we could stand on. That is a lot of damage.
Lightning dance!
Oh yeah, yeah, okay. That is still a lot of damage. Wait. Oh dear. Oh, fuck off. Look at this. Fuck's sake. There we go.
Good stuff.
Thank you. I was about to just jump. All that for a color? One guarding the exit now. Okay, I see I've pissed everyone off. Ah. Hello. What a cutie. Just hanging out. Just chilling, you know. Not doing much. I wonder if it's what. Wait, maybe it's time to try the other Mael build out again.
The toughness of Earth. Your turn to shine. A storm is coming. Lightning dance!
You know the first build we tried out with the sword ballet one? Maybe we could go back to sword ballet.
Great.
Did they give all the stains for Genesis? No. Well, as far as I know, Genesis requires the actual stains. Like, I don't think a light stain can stand in for Genesis. If light stains do stand in for Genesis, then it's way more dumb than I thought it was. But I'm pretty sure you need the actual stains. Which is why the first spell is kind of, like, designed to go hand in hand with it. Look at the hips. The hips on this thing.
Let's shake the earth.
It's impressive how noticeable it is that getting the greater damage bonus from having the stains really helps her damage. Like, not even a little bit, but a lot.
Your fate is sealed.
They do work? That's silly, dude. That's really silly. Well, if light stains work, we get to a flag, I can just learn it. I don't need to worry about the preamble. I can just put Genesis on. I can just watch it do the funny. I probably wouldn't have made it that light stains worked if I was designing that ability, but I guess it just makes it more usable without needing the move that you'd used before it. Hello. Lovely.
Finesse and grace.
I'm gonna finesse you gracefully.
Chroma is flowing.
Double fire at the start? Ew. Ew, dude. Ew.
Do me in. Deal me in. Your turn to shine.
Still a lot of damage even
Look
without
out.
the fire on it to give extra crit. Oh, that's right. You have a lot of... Oh, I forgot about you. Yeah, everything's a flourish. Super slow. Ah. Ah. Weirdo. Let's... Resistant to fire, my ass.
The stars judged you.
Cool. I was gonna say, don't do it again. Don't do it again to them, CL.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, CL has kind of taken over as a damage dealer all of a sudden. We can now cheat. What's the game about? That's an incredibly difficult question to ask at this point. Do you want the super duper easy, like, back of the box description? I can give you the back of the box description. Expeditioners from an island that was separated from the main continent travel across to the main continent to stop the Paintress, this big lady who once every year paints a new number on the monolith, and when she does, everyone who is that age or older gets vanished and just dies. And so they need to stop her from eradicating everyone.
Expedition 33. What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime in French. J'ai deux trous dans le cul.
No, Minoko did not get the French feats. Even though he would have... Stupid roll. Even though he would have liked to.
Oh, I'll tell you what I think. Primes. S'il te plaît, quand j'ai gagné, toi facilement.
Kind of prime.
Tu t'es moqué de moi quand j'ai fait une erreur. Regardez, c'est que j'ai semé. Va te faire foutre.
Primes. You're damn right. I guess now that we've set the sword on fire, the statue's pissed at me. But now I gotta do a double take on half of this shit, so hang on, I can give you final path. Yippee! Take final path, let's see, what do we not care about right now? Everything on the right side we still care about to an extent. Yes. Yes. Technically, yes. I don't know. One of two things. I've got to consider rebuilding Lune or replacing Lune. But if I replace her, it's with Minoko, and Minoko's not really ready by a long shot. I need Lune to fit a new role. What's Lune's role going to be? Actually, I can't replace Lune because Terraquake is too good to pass up. We definitely want to keep Terraquake. Could go towards Hell. I was gonna say, we could mess with Elemental Genesis. Replace Typhoon. Although I shouldn't replace Typhoon. I could replace Mayhem, but I don't want to replace Mayhem. But I should replace Mayhem. To be honest, yeah, let's just replace Mayhem for now. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. CL's the tricky one now. What up, Roland? Ditch Searing for now. Now, the next main issue is... You've learned Cheetah, grats. Fantastic. Problem then turns into... Can I, could I, should I, would I? I might wait until I go back and... Because how many colors have I got? 12? Oh, that's nothing. But we could start dumping colors into one character, so hang on. Who do we really, really, really want to cheat along with CL? Mael? Mael cheating would be kind of good, so we might dump all 12 into Mael and try and get her closer to getting Cheetah. Oh my god, please with the flashbangs. Jeez. It's bright. We need to find another sword by the looks of it. 2 swords. We have found Claire. Where is Obscure? That's right. I was gonna consider if I should get Mael back in her sword ballet build, but Rain of Fire is still pretty good. I need the crits.
The toughness of Earth.
Set up.
Here we
Get
go.
you focusing and foretelling.
Your turn to shine.
She's back on her bullshit.
Lightning dance!
Ah, last one's slower than I remember.
On me.
I still can't parry that first swing very well. It hit kind of funny.
The elements dance.
We're missing another Earth, aren't we? I don't really want to do... we're going to lose all of it. The hard part about squeezing Genesis on this is accidentally wasting stuff. Doesn't matter. Hit him hard. Hang on, right behind us is the flag. Let me quickly take a look. So I'm still curious. Oh, we can do attributes anyway. Holy shit. That's a lot of cult pads. Might replace Pyro with Sword Ballet again just to see. I want to see what it do. Although... No, you don't have a stance preference. We can just do this after getting into Virtuous, I guess. Just to see what it hits like. And yes, Zelos, thank you for the 13, dude. Got to interact with the swords? Yeah. We gotta run around and find the swords. There's number 2. Oh. They really don't like me touching their swords, do they? Ah, and this is the backtracking. So, can you... fuck it. Who cares? They turned off the colors.
Flames. Rain.
Ready.
There we go. An actual setup for once.
Here's your card.
Jenny.
Meet your reckoning.
It's a shame he was too squishy. But at least it can happen naturally. It's just a bit tricky, that's all. But it will work. Damn shit got dark. I can't hear you, there's no color. Ah, it's one of the obscure guys.
Flames. Rain.
What do we have here? A bit of fire and a bit of light. Let's Terraclave, you think?
Softness of earth!
Here we go. Your turn to shine.
Let us stain them.
Ah. I didn't notice we had Genesis again.
Meet your reckoning.
Nice. Nice. Okay, when Genesis lines up, it does pretty good. We like the Genesis when it lines up. The hard part is lining it up, but that's a good thing. I'm glad it doesn't line up super easy peasy. If it did, it'd be a pain in the ass. Now, unless I'm ultra mistaken, moving forward, I don't... Unless it's to do with over there. Let me just kill dudes in clear space, because as far as I remember, over there we haven't been to, but up here and all around here we've been all through, found swords, not much else to do. There's that way down there, and then there's over let's go over here. What are you guys guarding? I've been over here already, but maybe there's like an alternate path we missed. Fire, earth, doesn't matter what we do. We could do Terraquake. Or we could do Wildfire to make sure that we get crits on the other guys, but we're gonna get either 2 fire and 2 earth plus a light. So we can't do Genesis here. I would need one of those 2 stains to be a light stain from the start. It seems like turn 1 light stain, you can do Genesis. No turn 1 light stain, no Genesis. So we do lightning kicks instead. Which means Terraquake.
The toughness of Earth.
Deal me in. Your turn to shine.
Or I do Typhoon. No, I won't do Typhoon. I could do Typhoon. Right.
On me.
Let's try it again here. Ah, come on now.
I'm ready.
I got excited that I got past the first one and we just choked afterwards. That's right, we didn't do I should have done Wildfire to keep the burns going. So now I can't sword belay. Fine, let's sword belay. We don't have the guaranteed crits, but let's sword but wait. No.
Let's spill some ink.
Now we shall sword belay.
This will hurt.
Oh.
So much potential.
Fella just fucked off and died. Damn, music!
Let's shake the earth.
I love when the music just randomly decides to pop off. Like, you just imagine the singer ladies in the background just not giving much of a fuck about anything. And then all of a sudden she just oh, it's back to that way. No, we don't care about that way. All of a sudden she just gets bored and loses her shit and just starts screaming like, nah, I'm ready to sing. You can't stop me. I'm singing. Wise Game Dark, we've turned the color off for a second while trying to find sword number 3. Sword number 3 isn't in that little undergrowth crack that we went through, is it? Let me go back down here. And we'll go... Hang on, where? No, not you guys. Back through here. Take me back. Quick time in an RPG? Ah, someone outing themselves as never playing Dragoon, the Paper Mario series, various other turn-based RPGs that have quick times in it. You've never played the Paper Mario games? No Thousand Year Door? No Paper Mario 64? You're missing out. Yikes. I probably shouldn't be trying to do this backwards, but I want to go back. I can't go back. Wait, I can go back. I just saw it though. Wait, did you? I saw it. Did you see it? There. Uh-huh. I can't drop off there though. How do I get to that? Hang on, let me just make sure if I screw up I come back here. Funny monkey. Can't be a Nintendo kid. Fine. Be that way. This bothers me. There's got to be an easy down, right? That isn't jumping across these. Oh. Oh. Meant to do that. Be mad about it. You're just mad because I'm better.
Nice.
You're just mad because I'm smarter. You're just mad because I'm built stronger. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My God. I love my eyes. I love seeing things. Hello. Claire and or obscure.
Flames, rain.
Let us stain them.
Ah, good. Let us. Let us stain them, and now we will give you. I have this.
Deal me in.
And now we will give you Genesis.
A storm is coming.
Yes, Genesis good.
Meet your reckoning.
Yes, very good. Thank you, Lune. Very good. We got the lucky draw at the start. It is through the little under crack. Wait, no, this is the wrong under crack. Which crack is this? You can't jump up there from here, can you? No. Are you meant to fall down there then? So my accidental drop was actually the smartest thing I could have done. You're jealous. You're jealous. It's okay. You're allowed to 10 games like Expedition 33, and I swear that people didn't even play the game because they put Legend of Dracoon Sea of Stars at like rank 9 and 8. It had Baldur's Gate 3 ranked 4th. What? The similarities are that the games have stories and they're RPGs, but they don't play the same. Certainly not D&D. Chromatic Clear or Obscure? Probably.
Grace.
At this rate, yes, probably.
Flames. Rain.
Ooh, lucky us. We get to do it again.
The toughness of Earth. Well, well.
Just in case, let's set you up for your attack.
Meet your reckoning.
The funny part is, I think they're dying on the 6th hit, but it hits 8 times, so it's easily doing 100,000 damage to each dude on the screen, which is pretty damn nice for us. It's more than I would have expected. I don't think we're getting anything special anymore. Ooh. Yeah, that looks sufficiently pissed off over there. Let's go touch the big bowl full of funny goo, shall we? 40! I'm debating going to 40 luck and then from 40 just dump back into might and get might maxed out. 20 levels of might's not too much. It's only like, you know, 7 levels. Yeah, let's go do this. Hello! Examine. Yes. Something is coming. Chromatic Gold Chevalier. Cool. Fuck. Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Fella is swinging. He's swinging. Let's kill your friends.
Flames. Rain.
Double Earth? Wait, Double Earth is Big Typhoon. We could do Big Typhoon.
The eternity of ice.
Full deck.
Danger!
Bro, that was so weird. Okay, thank you. Piss. Piss! I thought it was done. I forgot there's one overhead.
Not number yet.
Ice, Light, Wildfire. Get the burn on so we get the crit.
Full deck. Well, well. Your turn to shine.
Now's our chance.
We've got to get Terra going. I want that break damage booster. But Terra won't kill. No. I want you to die, preferably.
Let's shake the earth.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
Frozen attack again, eh? It's always that other... It's always that swing. Damn you. Alright, send in the shit squad. That second to last one's a little bit slower, it feels like.
I've lived through worse.
Well, you haven't... What do you get, by the way? Striker? Striker's cute. You haven't lived yet. I feel like Berserk's our best bet here instead of Strike Storm. He's weak enough. Fire this time. This is the flourish, isn't it? And we happen to fuck all of it. I forgot. I said flourish and he started spinning and I just instinctually tried to parry the first hit. The hell did I miss here? A journalist game mode, just effectively God mode. A lot of journalists do get stuff like that. When they send out codes and stuff to journalists, they get given means of skipping and getting further ahead so they can give more information about later parts of the game. One of my favorite journal moments, period, was when someone was doing... I don't know if it was IGN, it might have been IGN France, I'm not sure, but someone was doing a review for Elden Ring, for the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, and one of their chief complaints was a lack of feeling like there was a sense of community in the world, where playing through the normal games, there are messages everywhere, and it feels like there's this strong sense of you know, community and being, and they didn't get that in Shadow of the Erdtree, and it felt a bit more hollow. To which it took like one person in the comments going, "You're playing the game 2 weeks early, no one else fucking has the game. Like, the only other people putting signs down are other journalists. If you wanted that, wait until it releases and play it again after, like, you know, day one. Like, what are you doing?" That's weird. Veilguard Avowed? Fire attack. Slow. Way too early. Okay.
The dance begins.
That's still really slow.
Flames. Rain.
Back to setting
Now
you
is our
up.
chance.
What did we get? We got a decent setup for some Genesis this time, so I might be able to get rid of one or two problems nice and early.
Overflowing with energy. Meet your reckoning.
There we go. That helps. Fire. That's the one. Right.
Not looking good.
The third hit's the fast one, not the second hit. Third one. Do I want to build? Show me what happens here.
This will hurt.
Now's our chance.
Probably still better off doing fire for that, to be honest. Keep the fire on. Full deck! Full deck! We'll save for Doom. In the meantime, let's dance on him. Wait. I need Final Path. Do you think Final Path will break him? I am in Twilight. I get more damage. Final Path him.
cards have spoken.
I fucked up.
Here
Doesn't
we
matter.
go.
Whoa, bitch! Damn, chill. I fucked up, but it still did that much damage. Hit him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
And he's ready to break
Dance
again.
begins.
My Ella, can you do the honors? Thank you.
Now's our chance.
Get fucking smashed, lad. Oh, I'm gonna hit him with Wait, Genesis? Or I think Dance does more damage. I think Genesis is good at AoE, but Dance just does way more damage. Like, it's still the big damage dealer. This should just kill him.
Lightning dance.
Easily, actually. Music going hard? You have no idea, Akari. The soundtrack for the game is gonna smash every award out of the park. Like, nothing has come close. What was it, though? 5 colors of Lumina. Yeah. Chevelum. Does he get one of their swords now? Does he get one of their swords now? Start battle at rank S, can't be healed or gain shields. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Apply rush on rank S, so he just starts with rush. Cute. What's it look like? You don't like being very showy, do you? Doesn't matter, Dualiso is still cooler. It's still better. Nice, though. It's a cute little side path. Who's learning skills? It's because you got points. I'm 2 away from getting burning canvas. We got to try this out too. Single target void damage, 5 hits, applies burn per hit. Damage increased for each burn on the target. If it keeps applying burn over and over again, and we get more damage, then this would be my reason to keep doing burn stuff instead of sword ballet. If burning canvas keeps doing like massive damage. Witcher is a different beast? Yeah. Witcher is designed to be a game that takes a long time, similar to Elder Scrolls, yeah.
Here we go.
It's also something that I'd have to do a lot of stuff off stream for, I reckon. Like, I would have to. I guess we can come down here now. Actually, before I do that, I want to go and deal with the other world boss. Where was he? Frozen Heart when stronger, north of Stone Quarry, Big Frost guy weak to lightning. Well, that's bad news for you, because Lightning Kick is gonna fuck you up. Where's Stone Quarry? He's there, okay.
Through the sky.
We gotta go piss off that dragon in the sky at some point, too. I might stop by and touch him a little bit on the way back. But I don't think he's gonna be one of these guys that's, you know, simple for us.
Here we go.
You! Fuck you! Remember this guy? This guy that pissed us off? This guy that sucked ass? What's his Frozen Frozen Monique? What do you name? It's with an E, right? Frozen SQ. Evek.
Try me.
Oh no, you're actually weak as shit. Ah, tragedy. Tragedy. Alright, show me.
Here we go.
Show me how bad this can be for you. Yeah, no.
Lightning dance.
Damn! Damn! We came back late. We should have come back to this guy earlier. Shit! I didn't realize he was a jobber. Oh, fuck you. Gradient charge consumed, gain AP. That's cute. More AP. Some resplendence. Yeah, he's still getting resplendent. No wonder. But 5 luminous good. I did it for the cash. Bullying small mob. True. I need to go pick a fight with Big Dragon over there so I get really humbled, you know? There's what I'm looking for. There's a that floating island. Can I go land on that real quick? Cool. I just want to find a place I can rest. Sky Island? Woo! Mayor lady? I don't even think I'm ready for her yet. She'd kick my ass. But maybe CL could do it, to be honest. I think she's like maybe my best solo fighter now. Until Mael gets her next move, perhaps. So wait, 40... Have you not had your fucking... What happened here? Why have you got 9 points for going... Lady! Five, 6, 7, 8, that's 98. Yeah, at 40 you'll be crit capped. We don't have to go any higher than 40 luck for you. We'll stop at 40 for most of them. It's high enough for the majority of their stuff. Okay, big man. Okay, big man. You're my warm-up before I go fight a dragon.
I'm ready.
Oh, it's one of these. You're one of these.
I'm ready.
I hate you. Break the rules.
Take down their shields.
Damn, I probably should have done just gunshots into fire at best. It's not a good start for us here. We can still do this though. It's not ideal, but we can do it.
Deal me in.
As long as he's got some burn on him, this will be fine.
Lightning dance.
Very resistant, but still good damage.
On me. Nice. Blades sharpened. Flames rain.
Let the ink flow.
Just want to keep that stack going. No, we can't do that. Just gonna heal him. I want that last one though. I want it. 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 Annoying.
Still in.
Does she only get to 8 from doing? Hang on. This might backfire. Let's see. Wait, she's only got 1 turn. Why have you only got 1? I still kind of want to do it to set up, if I'm being honest.
Your turn to shine.
I'm ready.
You assume it does? It does. Well, it has been the entire time we've had it until now.
Finesse and precision.
But I'd rather break him first, so I may as well go straight to my L anyway. Jenny.
Meet your reckoning.
Typical. Typical. I think we fucked it. See, now it does. Whatever, lad. Don't care. Whatever. Whatever, lad. I don't have... I'm only gonna get to 7 again, aren't I? That's kind of fucked me. I hate it. Yeah, I'm only at 7. I'm gonna be really greedy here. I just want to get as many applications of Foretell before I eventually do a dance. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's so weak. Fine. No damage taken. Sick. You're a Nero. Switch to Almighty on breaking an enemy. That's good. We do that a lot. Almighty gives 2 AP, increase break damage. That's good. We use this a lot. Yeah, do that. It's kind of funny. All of the characters are now doing like some bullshit in a big way, and I want to use all of their bullshit, but they're all they're all kind of doing good bullshit.
Nice.
Ah. It's got good speed on it to begin with, though. It's not bad just for a stat stick. Cute. Nice little boss fight. Cute little Picto and hiding in the back. It's funny how, like, there's a clear order of operations. We went to that like, island place, and everything there was way too strong. And then we come out to places like this, and it's like, oh, yeah, just comfy, casual little guys. Not too strong, not too weak, you know. It's nice, you know? Yeah, it's nice. Give might. There's definitely room for changing how some of these characters are playing now, but we'll worry about that later. I'm beginning to consider, because with CL, we've given her the Tisserand so that she gets extra Twilight turns. Maybe that's what fucked something up. Because if she's got Cheetah, she doesn't need the extra Twilight turn. Which means it might be worthwhile going back and leveling up the Corduron. which curses her so she'll die after a few turns, but she does more damage while cursed. She still gets to play again in Twilight State, but a 50% damage boost to her would be kind of sick. Hello, you.
Flashing through the sky.
What's that all about? It's like a lighthouse. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Ow.
Danger!
Oh, that's a jumpy.
Oh, yeah.
Fine, I see what you're gonna do. I see what you're gonna do. We just have to parry everything. It's still worth me setting up her stacks.
Deal me in. Your turn to shine.
Let the ink flow.
Get that break damage going. I knew you would do it again. There's no point trying to build up me to spend straight away.
Ready to evade.
Ow. You're just gonna keep doing this, aren't you?
Ready to parry.
Too early! That was so slow. Again?
On me.
Really? Too early. Tail swipe is slow. Bring back.
Well, well.
And bring back.
I'm ready. Dodge.
Let us stain them.
That's what we need. I'm literally probably not going to be able to get enough AP to ever commit to a lightning dance, so getting a Genesis here is a gift, if we're being honest. He's a beefy boy, though. It's the AP suck that makes it really hard. And all the AP we just got from parrying is gone. Too early again. I have to parry when the tail like goes past Lune. I'm parrying when it's going to hit her Mael, and it's too early doing that.
Welcome back.
Merci.
Dodge, Sia.
Really? I disagree. CL's not even gonna get time to use her AP. I kind of get what... I think I get what it wants from me, but I don't like it. I get it, but I don't... Like, it wants me to do that.
That hurts.
The fate of this chatter is...
Right. We just need an ideal setup to get a... lightning shield, but a lightning dance, but it's not going to be easy.
Please survive.
Again with this, dude. There we go. Alright, she actually has some shit. Problem is, she's not going to get to do what she wants to do here. So what we do is instead... No, wait, this is fine, this is fine. So we do... I don't have enough AP after this, do I? This pig! Ah, fuck's sake. I'm debating just gradually building a fuckload of foretell, and then when I get the chance to do a dance, we just dance him and kill him. With, like, the fattest foretell. It's gonna be really hard to set that up. Well, actually, it shouldn't be that hard to set up, to be honest. I just need to get into Twilight and then extend it. I've got my first gradient ready to go. Piss. This guy's annoying.
Attention.
Attention. Lunaire, attention. Does look a bit melodic in nature, doesn't it? Now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, chat, wait. I could... No, I don't have any fire on him. My crits. I was going to lightning dance him. No, I don't think lightning dance is going to be enough. I think we just go for fire here. We could Terror Quake. I don't think Terror Quake's going to help enough. We do... Well, we need to get burning on him. We need him to be burning. He's going to suck all the AP again, though. I might just get my Terror Quake going so I get some passive income. Fuck, he's getting more shield each turn. Too early. See, him sucking AP after all the parries is what's kind of arse. Like, give me more. Give me more. And I don't get my second turn now. Why? You piece of shit. It's fine. I don't need it anyway, because I'm going to Shadowbringer you. I shouldn't Shadowbringer now. Shadowbringer actually does damage, and that's a waste. He's absorbing the AP when I shoot him? Ah. Oh. Is that what you're doing? Oh, I did get my second turn. I would have had... he had shields anyway. Doesn't matter. Now we do it though.
Let's spill some ink.
If he absorbs the AP when I shoot him, I'm wondering if it's a case of I have to shoot particular spots. Like, he's a lighthouse, so if I shoot the tip, you would think, but I don't think so. Maybe. Or... No. No.
Romance flowing.
Thank you, Terraquake. I should have used the rest of that turn to give her AP. We could have gone on with a, with an extra. Maybe he overloads. Maybe we can just send so much AP into him he pops. He whines when I hit him in the head, though. I don't know if that's like a thing or not.
Dodges, yeah.
Unless we break a few that way. Oh, then we lose it all anyway. I hate you.
Not today.
Stop!
On me.
God. I need Mayel to go instead. So what we might do here... This is trouble. This is a lot of trouble. Don't shoot him. We're just not going to shoot him anymore. In the hopes that that does something in this fight.
Danger!
How much do I need for breaker? Oh, 3, good. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah.
Careful now. Well.
Good lord! I have an idea. I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but it is an idea. So Lune is definitely getting a turn coming up. So in that time, I'm still gonna keep building this because I feel like doing a 30 or a 40 or even a 50 foretell dance when I eventually get the chance is gonna do a fuckload of damage. It only goes to 20? I thought you could get more than 20 foretell. I'm stuck. I'm actually at the tip. Man. Just give Luna her AP.
So much potential.
Dance on him. God, he's so beefy.
Dodge is here.
Go on, suck some more AP. Yeah, I knew you were going to. Fathead. Stupid dragon.
Shot.
Stupid dragon.
Okay.
Prick. Wait. I have my chance. I have my chance. Fuck everything else. Dance. Dance, CL. No guaranteed crits because no burning, but fuck it. I get to dance.
Try me.
3 times.
That's better.
Rude! Rude! I hate you. Refresh the Terraquake.
Toughness of earth.
Lune, watch out!
This fight. I fucked up. I fucked up again.
I'm waiting.
I don't know if I care anymore, man. This fight's too long. I'll come back when I'm stronger.
Deluxe smells today.
I don't like fights that take an eternity for no reason.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Let's dance.
That's new.
Take your shot.
That's just new, okay.
Take your shot. Okay.
What's the point? There's no point in me parrying. Nah, just die. I'll come back, boy. on Sunday or some shit after we've done everything else. Like, there's so many other fights that are just so much, like, more worth doing than this. It takes way too long to get any progress done on that fight. It's not worth it. Come back when I can actually do meaningful damage to him. Because you want to get small windows. You get, like, a very small chance to do damage when the stars align. If you can't obliterate, like, a third or a fourth of his health whenever you get those windows to open up, it's just going to take, like, an hour and a half. There's not going to be any fun involved in that. It's just tedious at that stage. Where do we go next? Back to the painting, probably. We've got all up here to do as well, but I'll finish doing the bottom section first. We've got over there to go back to. I should go and look at that. Go take a look at our big old monolith friend.
Here we go.
See if I can go over into it instead of just into the portal. No, I'm not allowed to, are we?
Here we go.
Damn you. Damn you and your restrictions. Don't like the sound of the name. What's Foretell do again? It's tokenomics. You put Foretell on the target, and then some of her attacks and abilities do more damage and absorbs the Foretell. It's like a stack of an effect that she needs to make more damage happen. Last beach.
That's where she used to paint.
Probably gonna hit the beach soon.
And create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Oh, don't say that. Is this another higher end area? I don't know which ones it wants me to go to first. I'll go find more tiny sky islands, maybe. Hello. I must say you've surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas. We won't let him do that. Don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. And spare me that drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving Mama here to work out her sorrow. If you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Renoir will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. I grow tired of repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? Uh-huh. I'll show you what you missed out on all those years hiding in your room. It's a game Verso and I used to play. I've sketched some figures, doodles, really. Friends call them Nevrons. Creative name, I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all, I'll show you a true drawing. Cool. Lies within the canvas. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Okay. Clear? Yeah, it seems to be. But first... No? Come on. You don't just let me run through here and not put anything in there. I see. Okay.
Grenade, watch out!
Man, I can't parry this guy. I've never been able to parry this guy. Oh, shit. Oh, that was the fatal hit that he does. Right.
I'm waiting.
Ow. But how strong are you, really?
Flames. Rain.
I was gonna say, you're annoying, but probably not strong.
Your turn to shine.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
Ah, we get grandiose chroma and some colors. I might do a couple of these just to get colors. Get a mother out of the canvas and why go in there and paint Nevrons that hinder the expeditions? She was saying that she and Verso would draw, like, the doodles that they drew, because all of them do it. By the looks of it, Renoir's drawn some too. Basically, they were drawn a while ago, and by the looks of it, the Nevrons are being used against everyone. But when they were first drawn, they're just creatures. They were just inhabitants of the world, similar to the Gestrals and everything else, but they're being manipulated in a way, or used against, maybe. I guess we have to clear a trail before we can, like, look at the other paintings. Shame I'm getting speed blitzed by everyone.
Ready to parry.
It's the gestural music.
Begins.
Oh, wait. Whoops. Did I do that? Thank you. I'm gonna ballet you. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I could not, but I'm just gonna do it.
This will hurt.
Chroma is flowing.
I don't know. I'm debating the ballet. I like the ballet move, but I don't know if it's necessary. I'm not sure what to do with Mael outside of using Standall, and I don't like that move too much, because it just seems to do a fuckload of damage for nothing. That's what the ballet is doing, more or less, but I'm trying to set the ballet up. Oh, it's a boss.
Not
Cool.
today.
Oh, jumpy?
Peaceful.
Jumpy? Well, that helps. Could nuke the Doot straight away. Kind of want to get rid of him.
Flames. Rain.
Let me flow.
You'll die from that. Ah, no. Not the good outcome. This is a bad outcome. We would get... Let's see. I mean, no, we could still make this work.
The toughness of Earth.
I just
Let's
won't get
gamble.
what I want. What I really, really want.
Here's your card. Your turn to shine.
Overflowing with energy.
I'm honestly debating doing Typhoon here. Or Wildfire. It's gonna consume our 2 ice, give me a fire and another one back. So we'll still be able to do lightning kicks next turn. I just want to get fire on them for the crit chance.
Let's dance.
Oh, I'm sorry, that is the attack.
Please survive.
Look out!
I'm used to that being a buff
Sharpened.
from the other guys when they do that just to get ready. The fire buff will still last until his next turn, so I don't have to worry about fire straight away. I might just ballet him. I could stride to go back into stance though. I might have to stride for stance, to be honest.
The elements dance.
Because I'm not going to use my gradient on anyone else just yet.
Lightning dance. Ready. Deal me in.
Of course you're resistant. 163, but like resistant? Not bad. What's that? Oh shit. Hello? Cool.
The dance begins.
And she's back. Can't keep her down when you get burnt on. You're resistant to damn near everything, aren't you? You're resistant to fire. You're resistant to dark. Which are the colors of his swords. I know, don't worry. It's just a funny observation that I'm using all of the wrong elements. If I do gradient, I only go to 6. I don't get 7. I can't do lightning kicks just yet. So instead... Oh no, if I wildfire... It's not gonna be good. I could do... Genesis, if I... Hang on. We could Genesis instead. Oh no, I can dance. I got it right. I figured I get extra. No, we can just dance. Lovely. Let's get you some AP. How about that? Wait a minute. Hang on. Can she use the item on herself? So if I... Hang on. Can she...
Full deck.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. That's cute.
Your turn to shine.
I might put Pyro back on instead of Sword Ballet.
It's locked on you. Brace yourselves.
Oh, that's the jumpy. Too early. So attack swiftly is jumpy. Okay. Could do it again. Where are we in Act 3? Just started, we haven't done anything yet. We've just been running around exploring the entire time. Just doing all the side stuff that we can. I might go for a Crustal and try and break him a little bit. Is Terraquake still active? I don't think it is anymore, right? It's kind of run off.
Let's shake the earth.
There we go. Look at that guard meter. Yeah, good shit.
Sharp.
Question is, will Fluorette break him? Actually, CL can break him instead. Let's keep the burn going.
Flames. Rain.
Seven. I can do this and go back up to 9, surely, right?
Here's your card. Ray.
Yes, thank you. Final path. Won't do any real meaningful damage, but it will break him.
Your number is painted. Look out.
What? Why? Why? That should have broken you. Like, easily, no less. Rick. Alright, we can cheese a little bit at least.
Not your number yet.
Now do
Your
it.
number is painted.
We have no AP. Yes. And then CL gets her double. And then she revives. And then she does nothing.
Dodges, yeah.
Well, no chance. No chance in hell. That's weird to me. Hold on.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
Ugh. Is he done? Right. What?
Yeah.
That's not done, is it?
Yes.
Well, I can't see very well. You'll have to wait. That's very bright.
Isn't it?
My goodness.
Isn't it?
Yeah, well, you'd have to wait. When I'm done here, I'll come out and take a look in the light. I can't see anything properly at the moment. I need you to come back.
You saved me.
I don't. Yeah.
Big risks.
There is a tell there, but I'm not getting the tell.
Now or never.
Yeah, just do it.
Merci.
Can I finally kick this prick? Thank you.
Lightning dance!
Begins.
What do you mean you can't see? Well, in the room, there's no lighting on. The only lighting is the screen, so it's really dark in here, and I can't see, like, anything properly. I need to burn him more. Which means I really want to get my stance to make sure that my fire does the most that it can.
Rain.
Stormblood. I'm always too early on that. I think he's gonna swing faster than he does. He just doesn't. You're more or less dead. Let's bring it back.
I won't waste this.
How extreme do you think it actually would be? It would do very little damage. Like, it does, like, I don't need to be in Twilight. I think it would do like 20 or 30k. It wouldn't do enough. I'm probably still better off giving it to Luna. Or even Mael. Although Mael's in offensive stance. I need Pyro back on.
Your turn to shine.
Now's our chance.
Oh wait, you've got Gradient. We can just do this.
This ends now.
There we go.
Lightning dance.
Cool, cool. Isn't it bad for your eyes? Nah, it's set up in... See... There's... Let me explain. Hang on. What has that done? Greater defenseless? That's all fine. Cool. Trial complete. Yippee. My eyes are sensitive to various types of, like, UV or fluorescent lighting. So the majority of regular, like, overhead lighting or lamps and stuff like that, if they're in the room and they're, like, positioned in particular ways, it guarantee gives me, like, migraines if I glance them too much. Like, I can't... Whenever I go outside, I have sunglasses on, like, all the time. I can't have... Well, I used to. Now, my current regular glasses that I wear have some very potent lensing shit done. It was not cheap to get it done, but because my eyes are a pain in the ass, I have... The way that it's described is the back of most people's irises should be more red. The darker the red, the better that your eyes filter light. The back of my eyes are closer to pink, so they don't filter light correctly. Basically, my dilation is a little bit off. Not that they don't dilate, but that they don't like it as much. It hurts. It makes my eyes strain more. So in the room, what we've done is the setup are the glasses do half the work. The monitor is set to have the lowest blue light type stuff possible. My glasses have anti-blue and anti-UV and all that kind of stuff. But the issue is the room that I record in does not have an overhead... Well, it does have an overhead light, but it's a bulb light. The only way that the overhead light works is if it was a fluoro one, and it's way too bright. It's like the kind of light that should light up a living room, but this is a small room that I use to record in, so it actually turns this room into the sun. So we don't use that light. Instead, I have a lamp in the corner of the room that I only really use when I need to find something. I put it on, I find something, and I turn it off. Assuming that there's something important that's lost, right? If there's nothing important that's lost, like, I know where everything is. I'm effectively a bat in a cave. So I know where everything is. It's not like dark. You can see. It's just darker that when Jed comes in and says that she's put new dye in her hair, I can't see the color that well. That's why whenever she comes in and she trips over stuff that she knows is still there, but she just walks in and starts kicking things over and runs into stuff. That's why. The sun in a small room. Close to it, dude. It's bright as fuck. Plus, the window that's behind me, because there's a window, is like... It's half the wall is a window, and it happens to be on the side of the house where in the afternoon when the sun is setting, it sets on that side of the house. So all of the sunlight blasts in through the back of the room. So literally the sun. And so I have blackout curtains, a big blackout curtain over the window there that I can pull and maneuver whenever I need to. So whenever it's not daylight, I can move the curtain and it's fine, and I get like moonlight, street lighting, all that kind of stuff. But in the day, in the afternoon especially, fuck no. One of the interesting cases, not really. Interesting as in it fucking sucks and I hate it. My eyes, like... driving, if you go out at night, I don't go out at night a lot because the lighting hurts my eyes and I get migraines too easily. So, headlights. If you're on the highway or you're driving and like oncoming traffic, headlights and just heavy lighting in general, if some dude goes past with his high beams on, that fucks me up. I hate it. I looked into those glasses. I don't know if you've ever heard of them. There are special glasses that alter the way that fluorescent lighting works for drivers. So, No, I don't want those. Stuff kinda sorta like this. Ones that basically lessen the harshness and severity of headlights. Because if you get a lot of oncoming traffic, it's a lot of like little mini flashbangs hitting me all at once, and I eventually can't see shit. Stuff like this. See that? That's what I get. When I look at oncoming traffic, it's this shit. It's like, ah, what the fuck? And I was looking into this where it's like, oh, I can see. The pain goes away. I ran at night, some ass riding on a PMD electric bike, almost ran into him because there's no regulation on lighting on those things, pretty much. On top of other cutoff filter, yeah, there's a lot that go into them. They're not cheap, at least not like the really, really good ones that have like all of the extra shit in them. So what I've ended up doing is my regular reading glasses have a lot of that shit baked in because I go to my optometrist and he's like, yeah, your eyes suck. And I'm like, thank you. What do you do for a living? And I go, I sit at a computer most of my day. And he's like, oh dear. And I'm like, hey, better than being outside working in the sunlight where it's going to hurt my eyes even more. And he's like, true. So let's work on your eyes. And so my glasses that I got done at the beginning of the year, end of last year, I forget exactly when. I mentioned to everyone that I got new glasses finally, and mine were out of date by like several years out of date. Like the optometrist was like, you cannot wear these anymore. So mine have anti-blue light filters, anti-UV filters. They go purple outside actually, so Jed originally was mortified because she wasn't present when I said yes to this, and so after I told her, she was like, hang on. Anti-social filter? Not quite. So, mine... These are all very extreme examples. Okay, wait, hang on. You're looking at all of these? These aren't accurate? No. It's a bit more like this. Yeah, so, yeah, it's a bit more like that. So, the more exposed to sunlight my glasses get... Oh, there you go. They darken into a deep purple filter that helps regulate stuff. So mine are a bit like... The actual frames aren't, but the lens, the actual purpling of the lens, that's close to what mine are doing. Cytochromatic. So anyway, 800 Australian dollars later, I have my glasses. That are going to last me a long time, because I just cannot get these things updated regularly, unless they take the lens out and make minor adjustments. But in order to make them, it's like, there's 3 or 4 different filters in this thing. 800, so, what's that in fun bucks? Hang on. Do 500 US for my glasses, for reference as to how much it was. Is an Aussie double? No, it's you know, it's 1.5. It kind of goes up and down here and there, so I always go back and double check because, especially with the way that the economy is moving, this thing flip-flops all the time. It never goes but like above, it's rarely ever above 2. I think it's only been above 2 like a couple of times in history. And it never goes down to like close to, but it's always somewhere around there. 1.56, true. True. AUD kind of strong, dude. Compared to a lot of other currencies, yes. Compared to a lot of other places. The Australian dollar's never been weak, necessarily, but the Australian dollar is still, it still kind of, depends on who you ask. For example, I recently put in the pre-order for the game we're going to play in July. Well, the end of July. It releases end of July, so more or less August, I want to say, like end of July into August. And that set us back about 86. I think it's like a $60 game USD, but 86. And I thought to myself, this is a little bit more pricey than I thought it would be, right? And it's like, oh no, wait, inflation, wait, everything's going up. I forget. Make it a Wall Street Bro channel? God, no. It's like, quick, make it a crypto bro one. Make it a stocks. I'm into trading. And on the side, like 2 days a week, we're going to talk about trades. We're going to be a day trader. And then on Mondays, we're going to gamble. Anything we earn, we gamble immediately for extra stocks. And then anything we win gambling, we put back into stocks. And then our earns, we put back into gambling. Rich overnight. It does sound very interesting to see it as a case study. Whoa. I don't quite know what the name of it is. He didn't. My optometrists, the optometrists down here are the kind of people where they'll tell you the shortcut answer, but they never tell you the real thing. Most doctors are like, oh, you have this thing, and you go, what's that? And then they explain it. My doctors and stuff just go, right, so you're what we call a little bit stupid. And I'm like, uh-huh. And doesn't tell me what the thing is, so, where's an example of this? I can't give you a good example. I'm trying to find it. Everything you find when you look into it is going to tell you that it's an early sign of glaucoma, which, yippee for me if that's the case. I have no history of it in my family whatsoever, but my optometrist has told me multiple times that the internet is going to tell you that, and other people might say that if they hear it, but an optometrist is going to tell you, no, until we see actual signs of it, there's nothing. You just have shit eyes. Spiritfall to Xbox? Ah, cool shit, dude. Cool shit. Half Overwatch 2 skin. I saw that Street Fighter 6 is getting a crossover with Overwatch, and they're adding a shitload of... It's really funny. I sent it to my friend. I've got my friend in the UK who's a big fighting game guy. Big UK fighting guy. He has... I don't know if you guys are familiar. Hang on. Hang on. Let me do some bragging right now. A good friend of mine I've known for a long time. Right? He plays Guile in Street Fighter. He's a Guile main. Right? And he recently sent me a screenshot showing me that he has officially reached the point where he is the #1 Guile in the UK specifically. As far as online ranking goes, right? He's the dude. He is the Guile. And I laughed really fucking hard. Because there's a dude, a creator who does videos and content stuff for Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. His name is Flats, right? I get a lot of stuff from him in my feed because I play Marvel, and he talks a lot of Marvel stuff, and I get news from him sometimes. And when this Street Fighter Overwatch thing was announced like 2 or 3 days ago or so, I saw that Flats put out a thing, he was looking at it and giving his impressions. I don't give a fuck about Overwatch, but I like Street Fighter, I like fighting games, so I took a look at it. And Flats knows nothing about any of the characters on your screen right now. He knows no one, right? He knows Chun-Li, and he's heard Ryu, but he didn't want to say that this was Ryu in case it was a different guy in a fighting gi, because there's a few of them. And his chat are telling him all of the names of all the characters, and when the chat wrote Guile's name in his chat, he's like, oh, that's Goulet. Right, okay, so Goulet, Cammy, Jury. He said fucking Goulet. I laughed so hard, man. I immediately took a timestamp of it, sent it to my friend. #1 Guile in the UK, mind you, and went, how does it feel to know that you're the #1 Goulet in the UK? And he's like, don't say that. He hasn't responded, actually. But he's gonna say, don't say that. And I'm gonna start calling him the #1 UK Goulet. Because now it rhymes. And it's so fucking good. I love that it rhymes. Ah, just stupid shit with me. Anyway, we did the trial. Is there more trial for this particular picture to do? Okay, so that's stage 1 done. Okay. This is it's gradually going to get too difficult for us because it's already kind of rough. This is like proper endgame comeback when you're really strong and do it when you've got a lot more going. What we're going to do is leave. I'm going to leave this screen for you right now. I'm going to go check Jed's hair so she doesn't think I forgot about her. 11 stages, 3 per, so 33 stages. Cute. I'm gonna check the hair, come back, we'll go to camp and drop our Lumina that we've got, because I want to try and get an extra cheat turn for someone like Mael. Actually, before I forget, thank you for reminding me. Get out of here. Where's Pyro? Get out of here. Good enough. You look at the cool screen, I'll be back in a second. We need to go back and talk to people, dump in Lumina, do all that stuff, leave, and then go find more stuff that we can go fly to. And then potentially advance the plot a little bit, because it says just go to the tower. Like, is that all we've got to do, is just go fight him? Is it like the end of the game? I don't know.
Oh, I'll tell you what I think.
Primes.
Tout est plein quand j'ai gagné trop facilement.
Kind of prime.
Tout est mort de moi quand j'ai fait une erreur. La vérité, c'est que j'ai semé. Va te faire foutre.
Primes.
Expedition 33. What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime in French. J'ai deux trous dans le cul.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
The fate of this chatter is safe.
My goodness. Took a second longer. My bad. She wasn't kidding when she said she went blonde. Now, Jed's always been blonde. She's just... that's what she is. She's a blonde. Her default natural hair tone is more of like a dirty blonde or an ash blonde. But she's gone like full on... this is close to like a yellow golden, like very bright. Like this is... it's very bright. It's not platinum. It's not like white blonde. It's closer to a goldy yellow kind of blonde. What's an example? Hang on, let me try and find an example of it. Because I know her. She's not gonna want to give a picture of her hair color. Hang on. It's kind of... so on the right, it's more of like a platinum color. It's still this, but imagine brighter. Like it's that. She's got Mikola hair now. It's extremely golden, glowing, bright. Still like yellowy golden in tone. It's not platinumy like white kind of thing. It's yellow gold. It's very yellow gold. And Jed is someone who is very, very attached to her hair. And if anyone ever cuts her hair too short, or they do a bad job of something, or her hair color comes out wrong or bad, it makes her extremely... we gotta go there. I want to go up to that little beach. It makes her extremely depressed, and so I'm in there going, was this intentional? Is this good? Is this a good thing? A bad thing? Are we okay? Do I have to get ice cream tonight? Are we okay? And she's like, no, this is good. This is what I wanted to do. Yes, this is good. I'm like, all right. Because I'll go get that ice cream, and she's, you know, she's laughing. No, it's fine. Damn, it is all the way over here. Wait, I should go to Frozen... who the fuck are you? Where is this? I was gonna say I should go to Frozen Heart. But there's just a dude up here. There's,
through the sky!
there's several dudes up here. Hello?
Through the sky!
That's an enemy! I thought it was a bloody NPC at first. Oh, fuck me!
Let's dance. Ready to go. That's better. Nice.
Take cover!
What is that?
That's better.
What is that? Ew! Oh, at least now I've got points. I can do stuff.
Toughness of earth!
Earth. Burn. Now he's fiery. Hmm. 4, 5, 6. I could do that instead, actually.
Well, well.
There we go. Just had to do some quick math. Damn, guy on the right absorbed a few of those hits. Keep absorbing, go on, keep absorbing. Ah! Ah! Tricky bitch.
I'm ready.
Wait, who's ready to break? Oh, you're ready to break. Get broken, idiot.
Now's our chance.
We shan't, Typhoon. We shall wild fear. But she absorbs because he's fire guy now. 6, 7, 8. It's always one short. I can't. Ugh. It's always one short. Constantly. So instead, let's. I kind of want to just hit a bitch. Like, I really do want to just hit a bitch. But I won't kill a bitch if I hit a bitch. And I really want to kill a bitch. Let me get 3 back. I could do 2 sealed fates back to back, maybe. I think. But I should do a focused foretell first. You're stunned, up to you.
Here's your card.
I'm sorry, I forgot that we get a shitload of stuff back. Wait, we can just dance this fuck. I'ma dance this guy. Right out of your dancing shoes. Get some.
The stars judged you.
The stars judged you. Get judged by the stars.
Okay. That's better. That's better.
Cute. Glacium, Starlum, Sniper. First free aim shot each turn deals more damage and increases damage you can break. Cool. Oh well, we fucked that up, but you know, it's alright. Weapon upgrade, 9 levels. Pretty good for the Glacium. Also 9 levels, pretty good for the Starlum.
Good stuff.
And longer rush. I love longer rushes. Hang on, let's go to the beach first, then we'll go to Frozen Heart. Frozen Heart's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can feel it. Where's the fucking beach? Over there.
Here we go.
Just make sure there's nothing I can do. Yes, okay. Hello, gang. What's up? Also verso best outfit, really now. $6.5. I could do that. Do I care enough though? I kind of do, to be honest. I kind of do. Fuck you. I don't remember. I don't think these guys are immune to fire, right? Like, I don't think they are. Looks like he could be, though, but whatever, let's test it.
Flames. Rain.
No, yeah, eat shit.
Let's shake the earth.
You'll get broken next turn now. Ba-na-na-na-na. Actually, we set this up deliberately this way. We do this first.
Meet your reckoning.
You will die. Explode. Longer shell. I love longer shell upgrade. Thank you. That's my favorite.
Good stuff.
Money. I love money. It's my favorite. Just a funny little spot in the middle of the mountains, you know. Just something to land on.
Flashing through the sky!
What am I looking at here? What is this? Oh, it's Sunless Cliffs. Where are we? Ah. Hold on, I wanted to check.
Here we go!
No, nothing. Okay. Sunless Cliffs, and then we'll do the beach. What's in the cliffs? Besides danger. Don't do that yet? Nah, I'm looking at the Sunless Cliff. Oh. Bad juju? Nah, this is good juju. This is creepy juju. Haunting juju. This is plucky strings on a guitar juju. Pretty. Huh. Wait a minute. Why does this room bear a striking resemblance to the chamber the sap lady was in? Remember sap lady? I remember sap lady. Same interior designer. Clearly. Ah, finally, I can get burning canvas. Burning canvas will be my replacement for Pyralese. Let's try it out. Alright, what's the... Hang on, what's behind it first? No? Alright, what's the deal? Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. Hold up, did I not rest? I want to say CL might be the best pick for it, just off the bat, but maybe Mael as well. Between those two, who do I send in, CL or Mael? I should do Mael first just to see the fire attack if we get a chance. Oh god. It's a fucking mime! It's a strong mime. Oh my god. I should have sent... Hang on. I should have sent in Lune. Lune breaks better than everyone else. Pierce! Oh my god.
Ready to parry.
He's so strong. Why do I keep messing that up? I've seen this combo before. Yeah, hang on. I want to send in... Oh, I could... I... Do we do it with her? I feel like it'd be better off doing it with Lune, because she has the best break damage on our team. You gotta beat it with each? Wait, you have to beat it with each? Ah, man.
I'll do it.
It doesn't matter then.
I'm ready.
Come on, Mime.
Overflowing with energy.
Alright, let me get my thing set up.
I'm ready.
You get so many turns. He gets so many turns. Alright, how much is this gonna do to his meter? It's doable, alright? We do that some more, it's doable. And no, he's not draining my AP, which is a small concession.
Chroma is flowing.
I wonder if Lightning Dance does more damage to his break meter than if I do Crostal again. Hmm. 12 hits of lightning damage versus just the 5 earth hits. Let's test it. Let's see. I don't know. I think for cost, Crostal's still better. A strange combo. Say it isn't so. Funny mime.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Crush him.
Let's shake the earth.
Now I just have to do mayhem. Which means another 2 turns for him, because I gotta spend a turn. No, I don't.
Now's our chance.
No, I fucking don't. Take this.
Overflowing with energy.
I'm overflowing with energy. I don't have it on anymore! Okay. Fucking Typhoon is still here. I don't care. Kill me. Actually, you know what? No, don't kill me. Fuck you. Fuck you, you stupid mime.
I'm ready.
A strange combo. Man. Man. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I'm going in with CL. I want to see if she's got an easier time at this. She gets double turns, so surely she'll get to set up and pay off faster, right? Fuck you.
Not today.
Breaking a parry basic on. I could, but it would ruin her stats. It's just easy to put on an ability that does it. You can, but it's all the same to me. It doesn't really do anything differently for me. Right. Have that. Yep.
Your number is painted. Time to strike.
The fate of this traveler is banishment.
The stars judged you.
I mean, the combo is good, but we don't do much break. God.
Let's pay.
Do I just spam Twilight Dance at this stage? I might do a final path to get Max Foretell on.
Your number is painted. Deal me in.
No point doing that. Let's just hit him.
Not today.
Oh, I hate you. You're a bitch.
Deal me in.
Dance him with all of the shit. Yeah, no, all things considered, she is hitting really hard, like, in spite of the fact that this is a mime that default just does a fuckload of mime shit. Oh, Doom can break on its own too. I was gonna Doom next turn. Do I Doom next turn? I might Doom next turn. Wait, does Doom apply? No, but it makes him weaker in general. Why does he get 3 turns coming up? Wait. Why have you got 3 coming up, you little piece of shit? Oh, fuck that. Let's do this then.
Here's your card. Not today.
My god. Ah, no.
Let's gamble.
I was ever so slightly early. Ever so slightly early. I might do dance first and then we'll do break attack after.
The stars judged you.
That's gotta be close enough, right? Like, at this point in time, if I doom him, that should fuck him up. Like, he's close. Like, it hits 3 times. I hate this. I hate this. You suck ass. Right.
Full deck.
Right. Break. Fuck you.
Your number is painted.
Oh, thank you. I can't do anything about it though. Little bitch. Little bitch. I gotta do Seal Fate this turn, and then next turn we start by applying Sun into Dance, maybe.
Your fate is sealed.
Thank you.
I'm waiting.
He's still so beefy.
Try me. Let's play.
Right. I don't need to Gradient just yet, because he's already dangerously close to 20. If I do Gradient, it's just a waste of Foretell cards. What I should do is focus Foretell to get the last couple on, get myself into Twilight, and then we dance him. Since I need to do a Sun attack.
Deal me in.
Twilight. What the fuck happened to all my AP? What the fuck happened to all my AP? What? What just happened to all my AP? How have I miscalculated? What happened? What? What? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Just hit the bitch. Hit the mime. Hit the... Why did it not also apply any focused... Thank you. Come on, man.
Let's play.
The mime's messing with me now. He's in my head.
The stars judged you.
Might doom him again after this turn. Because fuck you.
Try me.
No. Get up.
I'll come back.
No. No. Not like this. It will not happen like this. Okay, can I get powerless, defenseless, and slow on him? Will this actually fucking way better fucking work?
For my love.
Yes, good. We can weaken him.
Full deck.
That says it does. Oh, it's a break in a moon. I thought it was a break in a sun. It's not. Pass! We'll do final path. And set up for next turn.
Your cards have spoken.
Should have been done leading into an actual twilight. Thank you.
The stars judged you.
Damage seemed negligible. It was like the same damage despite what we did to him.
Here's your card.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Please. This what I get for not heeding the warning of bad juju? This what I get for not heeding the warning about the bad juju? Now, wait a minute. I swear, alright? I swear I saw 21 cards on this prick before. Can you put more than 20 cards? It's double the max foretell. Someone said 10 was normal and 20 is Twilight max. But you can go above 20. Can't you? He had 21 a second ago. I'm opening up my nippies. I need a sip. Give me my... Get this out of my way. Give me my sip. Give me my milky. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna start with focused foretell, and we're gonna fuck up the order of our operation here. Because this isn't going anywhere fast. Give me my... I wonder if Sealed Fate's better for her to use here. I'm gonna do one turn where I test. I don't know. Do this for a start.
Here's your card.
21! But no higher than 21. Do Sealed Fate. How much damage are we looking at?
Your fate is sealed.
It's not good. Okay.
Try me.
We've learned a thing. Fuck. Fine. We leave. We come back when we can actually do damage. All that work. I know. That's why we don't worry about this. But we know what we've got to do when we come back. The worst part is I'm not even sure what we need to do to really like go any further beyond. There must be like a way to break through even more damage. Like doing like 200,000 damage a turn is kind of like yeah, that's great news for us. But that guy has multiple millions of health. It's like, is it just meant to be an hour-long fight for every single character? Because one character on their own, it's kind of hard to get those numbers, especially after like we've had some nerfs to some of the single damage stuff that they could do. There's got to be other stuff that we can do to really amp those numbers up. Oh no. One of these, eh? Even with the nerf. Stendhal still does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. It still does a shitload of damage. Oh dear. I'm back in Mario Party all of a sudden. Piss. I knew that was gonna... As soon as I saw it, I'm like, no, don't do that. Ah, she doesn't wiggle quick enough. Okay, so going up takes longer than going left or right. The double is mean, dude. When it's like 2 doubles back to back. That kind of sucks. Dude, I have to mash these things to make her move. Go, go. Thank you. Nah, we have to move before that. I have to get a grip on how quickly she can jump. I still think starting on the right side's better though. Go, thank you. No, no, no. Go, 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 go. Stay centered. No. Okay, we can't move up. We can't do that during a double wave. We have to wait for the double wave to come and go. Like that right there. You can't. The doubles come down fast. They're the speedy boys. Thank you. What's up? Someone made it? Color me impressed. You're the second expedition match to climb the wall. Who are the others? Someone from Expedition 60? They refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. You seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. Oh dear. I found it in an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it makes me happy. But wearing it makes you happy too. Not quite my size. Alright. Was that finally the Mael one? It is. I was worried for nothing. Well, I'm still kind of worried, but still. Nah, I'm still kind of worried. How come Gussie and all the others get like 1920s zoot suit looking things and she gets like the golden swimsuit? With legs of steel, mind you. Wait, can I go over there? Sick.
Law. 37th Expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow.
Dude, the music.
I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
Really? She's even wearing the hair! She's got the fucking hair! Oh, I hate it. Pain. Why does everyone get wedged in? Good question. Hang on. At least for a little bit, we should do the silly. We'll give you the different one so that each of you have like a different thing on. It's beach time. So that's the last beach in general. Ah, yeah, that's the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I get you now. What is that a pile of shit? No, it's chains. I'm sorry, there was a big old pile of shit. Nice. Share the achievement for doing all the gestural games. Yeah, I think I saw that pop up. It's cute that you can see the wall from here, though. It's a big-ass wall, man.
Hang on tight.
Alright, so... Is there even anything... Right.
Flashing through the sky.
Really makes you wiggle a little bit, yeah. Why is it so wet? I don't like how when she walks it makes all splashy wet noises. It's too wet. Okay, I'm sorry, I wasn't standing in the right spot. Ah! A sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Fare thee well. Hit me with the Skeletor. Till we meet again. Huh. 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 A statue of a beast. Put the thing in the thing. The story of the beast is written, all the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. To banish it, one must behold. Confront the shadows, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. Yay! I'm gonna break the course. Look at me. We're dead, aren't we? We're super fucking dead. Oh yeah, look at that. We're so fucking damn, man. I'm gonna pop one of these in advance. There's no need, but I'll do it anyway. Hello! I can't fight you yet either, can I? Ooh, I like your room. Pretty. You got some... You got... Yeah. Forgot to rest at flag. Oh, come on, man. I can't even go back now. Fuck. Whatever, man. All this just to find out we can't fight him yet. Ew. He's not in my party. Lamp Master.
Careful now.
Oh. Oh. Really? Damn. Okay, thank you. Not this again.
Let's dance.
Wait!
You're shot?
He can be hurt. Ow. Brother! Please! What's the glowy? What? 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 What lamp trial? What? What do you mean? What? Ah!
Chroma is flowing.
Let's play. Here's your card. Deal me in. Your turn to shine.
Lightning dance!
Take it back. It's not doable.
My L.
Ready to parry.
It's a jump! Ah, you fuck. You baited me. I thought it was a beam.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Right. Top right, left, bottom left. Is that what we're doing here? Why didn't I revive CL? That is definitely who I should have revived. Cool.
Let's finish this.
Ready to go.
Deal me in.
Cool. Looks like I get all my shit back too when I do that. We are in Twilight. We could do big Twilight shit to him. I might do Final Path first. Yeah.
Your cards have spoken.
I want to build up some. Oh, you hit me. Oh, that last dude, that last one came out so much quicker. Back, left, up,
This will
right.
hurt.
Did I say back, left, up, right? Yeah, I did. Cool. I'm kind of waiting to doom him, but I don't think I'm going to get a break anytime soon, so I might use hers to put her in stance, and we hit him with a Stendhal, maybe. Or do it for the burn. I haven't got any burn on at the moment. I was going to get burning canvas rotating, and I can't do that at the moment. We might do that. I might see if I can get, instead of Lune,
Okay.
we'll do, Mael getting canvas stacking up. Back up, left,
Now's
right.
our chance.
So we have a chance at breaking him.
Let's dance.
Flying combo. Too early. I thought he rushed faster than that. Right, left, up, back. Cool beans. There you go.
I'm better.
Fucked up. I thought the fast one was coming. It's like a 7-hit combo. Is that left, back, right, left?
Feeling better.
Left, back, right,
Chroma
left.
is flowing.
So what was it? This? It's like left. What? Oh, is it because he already did his he already did his thing, so it doesn't. Oh, okay, cool. Whatever, dude. Dance him. Yeah, the glow's not there in the hands. Just instinctually going for it, I guess.
Lightning dance.
He has so many turns that he's fucking my burner.
Let's keep going.
I might need to give Lune a more fire-based stack for this. Back, up, left, right.
Shut.
Yeah, I can't keep burning on him because he just keeps changing his shit. It's annoying.
You can't escape. On guard.
Especially given how much damage Canvas is doing. I have an idea. It's a cheeky idea, but we'll do it. Your debuff. Fuck me. I didn't see the little blue down there. She's not building AP. Fuck me, man. Whatever, dude.
Take cover.
I should have used her debuff remover. What am I doing? She has the debuff remover. Back up, left, right. No, you're just gonna do it straight away. Fine, be that way. God.
Time to hit big.
Annoying. All the burn stacks are gone again. Fuck me! I can't keep... He's wasting all of my burn. Maybe I just do Stendhal instead.
Fiery.
Yeah, we just do that. I can't do my burn. Now, you! Please and thank you. Wait, that's for everyone, right? An ally? Fine, cleanse yourself. Thank you. She can build again. Fuck yeah. Do this.
Here's your card. Marielle.
Left, right, down, up. Oh, he just does it straight away. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Fuck. So many swings in that combo. Right, down, back, up. I'm really, really having a hard time keeping my buffs. Fuck this thing, man. I hate you. Kick him, I guess. There's not much. What do I do? I could get Typhoon going for some heals. After Lightning Dance.
A year and a half with man, and a year in a row.
Bruh, Maddie, how are you? I'm in agony. I hope you're well. What's your level 2 one? Phoenix? We'll wait and hold that in case.
Better.
I need to go into a better stance before I do that. Down, right, back, up. At the very least, I can... Why is dance not highlighted right now? Why is dance not... What's wrong with my dance? Game's all like, hey, you could... What? Now I am the one who penis. I am the one who penis. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Fuck this guy. Yeah, do damage, CL. That's CL damage. We are at 3. Count them. 3 stacks of this shit. Hit him with the doom. Fuck you. Ball of light at the expedition. Wait, that speed gap was enough to get Lune a turn before he goes again. Right, left, up, back.
I definitely know French. Don't forget to prime.
Left, up, back. Yeah. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Terraquake. Maybe not. Maybe just fire. But fire won't want to fucking anything. Let's Terraquake. We need to spend so I can rebuild.
I'll do it.
Flying combo. Hate this one. Psych. I love this one. Left, right, up, back.
Oh, I'll tell you what I think. Tout te plaît, quand j'ai gagné, toi officiellement. Tout est mort pour moi quand j'ai fait une erreur. La vérité, c'est que j'ai sommeillé.
Eat my ass! Right.
On guard!
Burn.
Flames.
I should be doing stem roll each time. I feel like the 40 burn is going to help a little bit. Is that a new French? How long have you not been here? It's been playing all night since last week. CL, help me. Let's give Stendhal to Mael while he's debuffed. Let's do that. So let's. What do we get? 4, 5, 6. We've got basic hit. Just waste it. Thank you. Now feed the Mael.
I'm ready.
Feed your local Mael so that she may Stendhal and get a lot of damage. Thank you.
I'll do it.
We're not breaking this fuck, are we? Damn it. No, not again. Damn it. That fucking attack, that's the one that keeps getting me on the 4th or 5th hit. Right, down, back, left, but he's going to use it immediately. I was going to say, there's no point, he just goes straight into it.
Better.
Dance on him! Almost 400k. Fuck yeah, Lune. Fuck yeah, Lune. Up, back, left, right. Oh, I only need 8 for it? We can do that, we can do that, we can do that.
I'm ready.
Virtuous stance. Stundle.
Fiery.
277 non-crit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, babe. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, toi. Fuck yeah. Dance on his grave! Fuck me. What do I do? I want to do Final Path to get a shitload of foretell back on him, but at the same time... Why is Focus Foretell glowing as though I don't have Foretell on him, and why is Twilight Dance not glowing as though I don't have any on him? Do this.
Do me in.
Apparently he didn't have any on him, even though he did. Now Twilight Dance is glowing. Fuck it, do it. Yes.
Okay.
Not flying. Fuck!
Well, that's a greasy
I heard the door. I turned to look at you. Right, down, left. No, it doesn't matter.
What's it do? Hi, Orange. Hi,
Go better.
Hey. Big hit from Brown.
What?
Hang on, go back to...
I couldn't hear a word. The music in this is really loud.
Do I still hate Atlas? I don't hate Atlas. Atlas is just pathetic. What was he blaming me for, Killian?
Damn it. One that time.
You blaming Captain you fucking?
Down, right, back, up. What? Chat? Not lemon chat.
Oh, darn, did he turn to look at me? Yeah. Why is she in a swimming costume?
They're all in swimming costumes.
Why?
But we just got the last one, and we haven't used them the entire game for the most part, and so I put them in it for the fun of it, and then we happened to get stuck in this fight against this prick boss.
She's got no boobies.
No.
Here's your card.
You don't like flatties?
They're not. You don't. Most people don't care.
Stars judged you.
Come on, people. Chat, you care about boobs, don't you? We don't like flat pancakes.
Good damage, good damage.
Yes, I am, Maddie.
Thank you. Ritual.
It's a tear.
Back,
Really?
up, right, left. Oh, he's doing it anyway, doesn't he?
Boobs are boobs.
Better.
Fuck's sake. Stanceless? Okay, we can fix that.
You can't escape. This will
If this
hurt.
crits, it'll be really good for us. Yes. Did it crit? I don't think it crit, but it doesn't matter. Ah. 25-minute fight. So when you popped in, I'm like, if I fuck up, I swear to God,
I'm gonna kill Jen.
No, I can't drop it here. Like when the average, you understand from like the average WoW encounter being like 9 minutes or so, and that's a stressful enough event. 25 minutes fighting this fucking thing. Oh.
Hours fighting things with
No, we've spent hours grinding deaths and going back in. This is one attempt. That's like if I die, I go back and start again. Like it's just too much. I should not have been fighting that guy yet by the looks of it. I need to upgrade these weapons and make them higher level. I've got all these grandiose chroma. We got to go and buff our stuff up. Maybe even consider changing the weapons over because I think CL could benefit from the 50% damage one. I had to try and show them your hair.
Oh yeah.
I found...
How I butchered it.
No, about how bright it is, and I got probably the closest thing I could. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Dropped it.
Yeah, put him. Is there any left? Oh. Alright.
Right.
Bills, have you fought Ultimedia?
No, I have not.
Funny enough, Jed is just talking in gibberish the whole time to me. It's not my fault you can't understand English, Atlas. Idiot.
Yeah. Anyway, 2.5 million XP, level up in Death's Door, energizing attack, and 3 grandiose chroma. Do I get anything else? Holy shit, Death's Door went massive levels. Holy shit. Energizing attack and Death's Door. I need to see those now. Holy fuck. You know, for the Verso, like, Berserker build, that's huge. Even energizing attack, 17% crit. So quiet now, I know. It's almost like we were dealing with really loud music and fucking just long fight. Long fight. It's so long. Tell me there's more to it than that. I got like some grandiose stuff which I can get from fighting mobs elsewhere. Some level ups to Pictos I may not use. And what else? Fat XP. Which I could have probably gotten in easier time going back to the Dark Shore and farming the guys back there. Let me come out here. There's got to be something else. There's nothing inside here. If I go back to that statue in the middle. Oh no, the boy! The boy! Wait, the boy's here. Boy! The beast is no more. I can sleep again. Dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee. In dawn's embrace, the soul set free. Perfect catalyst. May she never paint her horrors here ever again. Right. There is one that gets it to 33. I haven't found a single one of those yet. Pain in the ass. Alright, get me out of here. If I say her accent's too bogan, she'll flip me off. She'd lose her shit. She would lose her shit.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
It's like, I like how she said it in such a confident yet sassy kind of way. I can do it. I'll do that. Wait, the music. Is this what I hope it is? Casino? Ah, piss. It's not the casino. 12 points! Damn! Did we got 4 fucking levels? Damn! Boost her damage. You didn't go up as many levels. It's fine. You're funny level now, though, which is good. Bam, there you go. Who cares about you? Level up. Yeah, good job. Lune being the only one not 69 makes me upset. No. Thank you. It's a lot of skill points. Maybe I do need to start focusing on trying to get fire stuff going if I'm going to have Mael do her fire stuff. Because bosses are getting like multiple turns in, and as they're trying to get multiple turns in, I need to be in the middle of doing Mael's big fire shit. Like big fire damage. Because it's not a stance reliant ability, but it also doesn't benefit from stances in that case. I may have to coat her a little bit, and we rebuild this. Terraquake is still good, so Terraquake... Wait, let me figure this out. So Terraquake... Wildfire. Those are musts. To make half of it work. I can put Mayhem back on so she has a break skill. Hell. Dance. What do you have on right now? Crustal. Right, Crustal Crush. Maybe Hell replaces the Crustal Crush. But I still have to go there. I'm just respecing to not take ice stuff at this point. Which makes Hell much more difficult to work with. But if I do, like... If I just rely on my lights to do that, so Wildfire I get a light, I can just pretend that's an ice. Yeah, we could do that. Deal self-damage if failed. Let's fuck with it. Let me see how it goes. Just get 9 more. Nah, it's quicker to do this. There we go. I've got 18 left over. What the hell do I do with that? I guess we just go for Genesis still. We could just go 14 down this way and get Genesis. It's good for eliminating... I mean, hang on. What did I say I was doing? Terraquake, Hellfire, Hell, Mayhem, Lightning Dance. That's 5. One, 2, 3, 4... 2 fire, Earth Mayhem, Dance. Yeah, I could put Genesis there. Maybe I should try Stormcaller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low damage when they receive damage. So every time something hits them, they take extra lightning damage. Maybe that would add up. Double thunder strikes on turn end. You watch it be too weak. I'll just go back to Genesis. Right. Genesis. No, 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 no. Let's see. In that slot, we had Wildfire. We're gonna put Mayhem there now. And then we need our Terraquake. Hell. What am I missing? Dance. dance. Thank you, dance. Alright, I'll try that. See if I can get hell in there as a replacement for dance. But depending on what kind of elements we've got, we could do hell or dance, because hell needs earth, ice, fire, and this is earth, ice, lightning. The hard part is I do a like, because hell doesn't want any fire in its own thing. It's like I do Terraquake, which gives me a light and a earth, which helps me with doing, it's either earth, lightning, or earth, ice, and then I do a wildfire. So it's going to be like Terraquake, wildfire, hell. Unless, hang on. Consumes 2 earth to get a second turn, gives AP, gives 1 ice, so... If I do Terraquake at the start... And then CL gives you another turn... No, wait... I don't think... Oh no, wait, that counts as a... No, it's a plays immediately, so we play immediately. So, no, wildfire. We have to do wildfire first. But that doesn't work. That's assuming Mael burns the target first. So Mael burns the target on turn 1. She does Terraquake on her turn. CL gives her turn back. She uses the 2 stains she starts with. Well, she's got 4 stains by that point. But at least 2 of them get used on this, which leaves you with ice and then whatever other 2 you've got. So maybe fire and whatnot. That's, nah. We'll see how it goes. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that, but we'll just see. Trying to squeeze ice into the build may not be easy. Oh yeah, no, wait. Before anything else. So, with CL, I think we can make her a bigger damage dealer if I give her the Quarteron weapon. She gets a 50% damage boost while cursed. She'll always be cursed. As opposed to... extending Twilight by a turn. Twilight damage increased on using a sun skill. Twilight duration goes up. I don't know. I feel like the Quarteron should be good because it's a 50% damage boost. I gotta level this up. And are we keeping the Medallum? Is that still good for us? In Virtuous, every burn applied is... We still want to do double burn stuff. We really do still want to be doing that. And then use her gradient to put her into Virtuous, and then we can do... like, technically quadruple burn stacks with burn canvas. Yeah, I'd say we level those up, but I might level Quarteron up instead. I was debating dumping all of our Lumina into Mael so that she can get Cheetah. Should I do it? much do each of you have left? 8, 10, 7. So if I dump all 30 into Mael, she only needs 3 more. 25% counter damage is nice, but I could take that off and she gets cheated, so she goes 2 times a turn. If she goes twice a turn, that would make it really easy for us to spam. She needs Spark, I think. Hang on. Spark is her offensive stance one. Spark still applies 20 burn. It's like Rain of Fire once. Do 1 Rain of Fire, and then after Rain of Fire, we just start spamming the shit out of burning canvas. And then every time CL gets a chance to give someone another turn, we can give it to Mael. And I don't know how 2 cheaters interact. If Mael gets another turn thanks to CL, does she just get 2 turns so she can do 2 lots of stuff? I don't know. But I might put Spark here. Just as a way of giving us something to mess with. Stendhal is OP, and I kind of... like, it's good. But I want to try and get this burning engine going a little bit more. Yeah, we could do that. Let's just dump all of the Luna into her. Weapons. Do I level them all up fairly and evenly, or do I just start dumping into Mael's weapon? Then again, I gotta get... hang on, so... do we care about the Quarteron? I think we do, right? Dump? You just want to see Mael do big damage. I mean, worst case scenario, if the fire stuff doesn't work out, we know Stendhal is going to do a lot of damage. Let me get this to the point. Hang on, we've got 22 of these to use. Let's get that to 4, 25. Get you to 25 first. And that took, what, 8? We can get 1 more of them to 22 if we wanted to. Or 25, get like 23, 24 for each one of them. Of the leftovers. Dangerous with Curse? It is, especially because she has double turns, but those double turns need to get her into Twilight. It depends on if the 50% more damage is worthwhile. I don't know if it is. Because she still gets to play again when entering Twilight thing, which is kind of hard to use when she's cheating, because you only get to do double turns once. So I can't, like, have my cheater double turn go into a 3rd turn thanks to that effect. Which is also why this weapon is suffering as well from that. But Tisserand was just, like, really good for us for a while because it extends Twilight's duration, it makes it do more damage. Does she have any other weapons that might be useful for us, though? Ah, wait a minute. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. During Twilight, so if we go into Twilight and then use her, gradient attack, it'd be alright. We'd apply 20 to everyone. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied and increased fire damage with skills. I don't use her fire skills, though. At least 1 active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counterattacks apply a burn per active sun charge. Base attack can consume a sun to apply fire foretell. Can you buy the mats? No, I don't know where I would go about farming these. I think I go back to the Dark Tide and just kill the enemies there for them if they keep dropping them consistently, but I don't know. Sun skills always apply 10, but all damage taken doubled. Base attack gives moon and consumes all foretell to apply burn. Ah. Increase burn damage in Twilight. Nah. I'm not sure. Weapon that uses might? I mean, that's okay. I'm also just looking at dominantly the tertiary effects. I might just stick with the Tisserand for now until I find something better. Which means if Mael is going to go down the hell route, is there anything that is like just good fire-wise, or do we keep... Battalem's kind of important. Fire skills costing less, 20% increased fire damage with skills. Start the battle with an ice stain. We start the battle with an ice stain. It's like one thing though. Nah, Battalem's too important because we get those extra stains and we get a stacking damage increase every time we consume them. Nah, it's just too good. Let's do that. Upgrade Lunes again. Alright, 25s all round. And then Sardon. On turn start, gain a shield if there's at least a sun charge active, 5 foretell on enemies that break shields, and sun charges on counterattack. It's not too bad. Not for me, though. Whoops. I'm tempted to leave it. I might just keep dumping into Mael's one and get hers to, like, 27 if I can. There we go. Alright, talk to people.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Yes, let's spend time with Eskia. The good boy.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
Fuzzy. I really want to put coins in his eyes. It looks like a vending machine, like I just want to take like a couple of $2 coins and some 50-cent pieces and just put them in. Push the button on his nose and have a drink pop out the bottom.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red.
Wait, guys, you must have missed it. They already have. Last week, she was very forward about going on an adventure together, and they ran off and did some stuff away from others.
Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock.
Wait.
What's this one called?
Wait, like for real?
This rock has not yet introduced itself to me, so I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
Oh.
I see.
Oh, but Lune's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Lune doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Lune knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Yes. Yes.
Of course.
Yay!
Yay!
Who would turn down an SK hug?
Yay! Woo! Touch the SK knows him so well. Yippee! Nice. Alright. Next up.
So, how are you going to win back that trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Truly the GOAT? He really is. Can I still get the Alt Attack 3? I don't know. I heard I can't anymore. Which would suck, but I mean, I don't really build to 3 stacks of Gradient, so I'm not even sure how worth it would be. Look, let's think about what happened to the Paintress. Yay.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a Gestrel. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go, and when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a Gestrel.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Yay! Go die. Did they know and keep it? Yes. Minoko is exceedingly special. I'm not sure if it extends all the way to all the other gestrals necessarily, but at the very least, Minoko being able to speak, his higher intelligence, the fact that he's just special boy with special privileges, definitely helps a lot. It goes in their favor. I can't. You mad? Oh, I didn't realize I could do this here. I thought I had to go to the flag every time.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Damn, it's almost like it's accurate that she's in the swimsuit.
I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone.
Lacks gestural hair.
Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith.
Mm-hmm.
With the third axon.
Oh.
Oh. That axon. I guess we're climbing.
Another fucking axon! Ah, a giant tower on the island of the lost axon near the monolith. Okay. Fuck's sake. Who is it? She wants to go talk to the other Alicia. The painted one with the mask on? At the very least, that's what I picked up. I don't think it... Aline? I don't... My only conclusion is it has to be that, because Mum's not in the painting anymore, so she's... I think she's talking about that. The interesting thing that she gleaned from that is, why would the mother paint the daughter back into the world with all the scars and the damaged throat, like the way that she is? As opposed to painting her more idealized.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
So
You
about
said
the rocks.
You travelled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it? Lune?
My parents... They
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Cute. It all comes back full circle. Lune was like the most susceptible to the dancing, singing accent, and was the one responsible for beating it in the end. You know, got her moment. And her parents' expedition are there. Ooh.
Oh.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
That seems a lot easier than going up an Axon mountain, I'm not gonna lie. Not far from the Colosseum. Fair enough. Is the point now that each person is giving me a side quest to do? Like, Mael's given me one, she's given me one, he doesn't have a name for his rock yet, but has it. Minoko didn't really... Damn, he's fucked up. He didn't really give me anything. If you ask me to help you with something...
I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because if Urso died, she was mad at Alicia for the fire? Well, it depends, because don't they know that the writers were responsible for it now? Unless the mum painted her before they found out about the writers? In my mind, and this might be more of like an optimistic approach, maybe it's just me being, you know, for once a little bit too on the optimistic side. Normally I'm far more pessimistic about the outcomes. Maybe the resolution we get is that the mother made sure Alicia was exactly the way that she was to symbolize that she doesn't care about the burns and the scars and still thinks of her and loves her the way she is, even with the scars. And to remove the scars would be an insult to the real-life Alicia outside the painting. If a friend of yours was in a fire and they were burned and scarred and you drew a painting of them and you deliberately painted them before they were burned, it could be seen as a good thing, but also as a bit of a slap. It's like, why would you want to paint someone with ugly burn marks? But what if, you know, as part of the idea, you painted them to still maintain all of that because that's who they are and you like them the way they are? Might be a bit optimistic. Maybe it could very well be that Mum was a little bit out of her fucking mind when she did it. Because if we remember the other Alicia, I don't think she has an easy time getting around. She's looked after mostly by Renoir. But the mum at the manor kind of opened the door more willingly for Mael because she resembles her daughter before. So I'm assuming maybe the slightly dementia-addled, like, back and forth mind not quite sure what it's doing could be a part of it. I don't know. Why paint her son alive again? Well, that's the source of the grief, so she's painting the son alive in general because he has to come back. I don't know exactly about Alicia. That's why probably they're, you know, harping on it so much and putting such an emphasis on it. It could be a punishment thing, it could be something else, I don't know. Mad and in grief, maybe? It wasn't clear either if we haven't found a painted version of her yet.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Hmm.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
At the Aqua Farm 3, before the big accident. Lena wanted to make things good again here. You would think that her daughter not being horribly disfigured and mute would be a part of that ideal. That's what I mean, like, It's hard to say. Perhaps, and this might be kind of a weird step, maybe the painted Alicia prefers being that way. Maybe the painted Alicia did it. Or Renoir did it. Actually, wait a minute. What if Renoir did it? What if Mum had actually made Alicia correct, and real-life Renoir as a means of trying to snap her back to reality and remind her? Because he can't kill Verso, but if... No, but they would all be immortal. Like, they're all immortal. No. No, they're all immortal, and she's not healing for a real reason because she was made that way. She just resets back to her beginning, because Verso and Renoir couldn't die because of the Paintress's power, so if she painted the daughter, she'd be immortal as well. Making sure her family can't go. I don't know. It's a weird situation.
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Well, Real One could have damaged the painting in a sense by making sure she was scarred, but I don't know.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
He would have done something to Verso in that case by now.
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
Aqua Farm 3?
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Just being dragged into Alina's work or something like that, and that's how Mael became that. Yes. Same time, Alicia still made it through in her own way, and that's why she's black and white. Wait, what? Wait. Crux, are you talking about the same person or 2 people? Because Mael and, like, the real world Mael and Alicia are the same person. Do you mean the painted version of Alicia, or the one that we've got in our party? A washed up man?
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Yay. Understanding. I think that's everyone, right? We didn't find any lost kids to go hand in and talk about. So... she didn't give us a quest. I'm assuming we just do one of the two things that the girls want us to do. So we probably go back to Seren's place and find out about her parents. I'm not really sure we want to go fighting an Axon again straight away. Although it might be a good way to test the build. What I'm definitely going to do, though, is change the outfits back. Swimsuits were good for a little bit, but we got to go back to something else. Especially if we're going back to Seren's place. And this, I'm worried I'm going to get put on a list. It's not as bad as it could have been. I was prepared for way worse. But it's also a little much more than I expected. I didn't expect the gold. Everyone else gets, you know, funny, stripy swimsuit thing like this or this. And they flat out just gave her like a golden one piece. Plus, I really like the real Mael outfit. It matches my aesthetic preferences. It's made well. The Sakapatat with jet. No. Every other painted version of everyone is in color, but the other Alicia isn't, meaning she's there and the reason she kept coming to Mael to make her try to remember her true self, like both were real, but separate in two halves. Maybe. I'm assuming once we go to the painted Mael and the painted Alicia and we find out what she has to say, it might help add a little bit of context to some of this. Isn't a two-piece? Two-piece would still be rough, but... Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. My cat is walking across my desk. Come on. Yep. Other side. There you go. Yep, you're moving. You're moving. Yep, there you go. And we go. Okay.
Taking to the sky.
Okay, so... we somehow managed to beat Painting Beast. We've got... Wait, there's one over here. Did we do that one?
Hang on tight.
Runty? Yes, walking across the table, as she does. Can't see shit, Captain. Can't see shit, Captain. What's this one? Did we ever do this? Oh. Oh. Long time no Runty pics. I'll try and get some at some point. She's not, she doesn't like to hang out for photos. Cool. Ah. Dead guy. Dog. Oh, it's her. I just realized it's Mael's civilian wear. Here. A canvas of the family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? Remove it? Okay. The frame hangs empty. Alright. Don't do it! Don't do it, little fuzzy goo thing. You have so much to live for. Take it to the manor. Good idea. Can I go down there? No. All right. Where we go, Esky? All right. Have we been to... I feel like we've been there. Oh, they're marking them for me. I only just realized. Thank you for marking the side quest locations. That's where the Axon situation is, isn't it?
Flashing through the sky!
Yeah, that looks about right. Have a good one, Claudius. Go enjoy, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we might tackle that tomorrow.
Through the sky!
We've been there, haven't we? This seems familiar. Have we been in here? No, we had to... Yes, we had to fly to come here. Yes, I do care for a deal. Yes, give me linen and cotton. Simple verso outfit. What does that mean? What? I'm sorry, is it just his outfit without the ruffle on the back? Nothing changes. Yeah, just like the clean one without all the extra rough and tumble. Isle of the Eyes. Go into the Isle of the Eyes. So many eyes looking at me. Is this the Goblu music track? No, it's not.
Useful.
Wait, I did all of that bullshit and I forgot to give Mael her cheetah. You got a lot of points, lady. I just realized we didn't give her cheetah. Now she's a cheetah. We gotta put the counterattack stuff back on we get some points, though. If the crows was an indication of what to do there. Well, I haven't seen any eyes yet. Like, I can see the one over there staring at me. If a gross little eyeball pops up looking at me all funny... There he is. Yeah, cry about it. I can hear something nearby, or is it just you? Gross. Gross little specimen that you are. He's got me here and shit. Oh, it's the Patank! Where is he? Are you below me? I think he's below me. No, is he above me? There he is. Hang on, let me just... Yeah, funny tree. Alright, funny tree, keep your secrets. Just make sure I'm not missing stuff. Okay. Run. Run for me, little Patank. Run. Run, 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 little Patank. Thank you. Blam!
Let's spill some ink.
Give me some Lumina. So turn one, we burn the fuck out of him. Turn two, we do burning canvas.
sustain them.
Only problem is, I think this is a parry-related guy because we're not doing any fucking damage. Any fucking damage. We have to do... Is it a weak point guy? I don't know if it's a weak point one. Normally he has a gimmick. I'm not sure what this one's gimmick is unless he's just a tank for the sake of it. But he's not going to break anytime soon, so I'm not going to worry about a Terraquake setup. I wanted to go for hell, but I got two fucking Earth Boys at the start. Do Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance!
I need a Lightning Stain. Damn, dude. Shoot him? I mean, I would shoot him. Oh, it's you again! Oh, it's this fuck. Oh, I thought we were done with this bullshit. Okay, buddy boy.
Please survive.
Range combo.
Parry it.
Take cover! Ready to evade. It's not
Piss!
on you.
Piss! Oh my god, the turning. I need faster turns. Ugh.
Finesse and grace.
At least stealing extra turns is kind of juicy for us.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Wah. Haha. I'm thinking ahead. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Brace yourselves.
Dizzy. Wait, did we avoid that? What the fuck? How did that miss? I don't like that that missed. I might need to put on some actual, like, gun pictos for this. This is a lot, dude.
Finesse and grace.
Now is our chance.
Probably shouldn't have wasted our first turn doing regular attacks, but I don't know if it's going to be enough without some, like, fat gun pictos making it easier for us, perhaps.
Full deck.
Scoot over. lads. Okay, Theo? At least he's burning a lot. Yeah.
Ready to evade. Luna, I told you. Ready to evade.
Attention! That helps a little bit.
Time to hit.
I think we're gonna make it on the first try, my lads. This might be the first tank that we don't beat straight away. Ugh. We do one of these for CL now. And then after this we stab.
So much potential.
Where? Oh, you went to the right. Okay. Yeah, close is an understatement, dude. I don't know. There we go. Jeez. 5 grandiose, thank you. 5 colors, thank you. Probably was meant to do that with some gun pictos to make more damage and more thing happen, but you know what? It's okay. There's one that lets you get AP back when you shoot a weak point. I don't know if that was... I think that was consumed on the first turn when we shot him in the middle, but... There's definitely ones that would have made that feel a bit smoother. Took a long... It did take a while. He was a beefy boy. That's why I'm saying I probably needed to have some more strength on my side. We did it. Got down to the wire, but we did it. Okay. Did I not shoot the eyeball over here, by the way? Oh no, we shot it. Okay, so... Where the hell... It's a cool sea of paint. One there, one up there. You would think there's one down here somewhere. But I can't get over there. Crows in the eyes. Yeah, it's shooting eyes. I just don't know where the other guys for the eyes are. There's one or two more. Based on the space I'm running around in. Let's go back this way. I think there might be some grapple hooks to climb up. Let's come back around here and double check. So, was there one at the beginning somewhere that I didn't see? You just saw the last one as I went past? I didn't even notice you at first. It's one of, what is that? Visage's Happy Fellas? I don't like how curvy this tree is. Oh. Cheeky little fella. If this was Neo, you know he would have got me. He would have dropped on me and I would have gone, ah! Ah, what a charming looking fella. Let's go fight the charming looking man. I'm gonna come around here and hit you in the funny face. Yeah! Chromatic Bouchelier.
Oh, I'll tell you what I think.
What do we think?
Tout te plaît, quand j'ai gagné, toi facilement.
Kind of prime.
Tout est mort de moi quand j'ai fait une erreur.
Take down that shield.
Je sais meilleur.
Time to hit 50.
Prime. You damn right. You damn right. Brain. Let's get the burn started. What we have? We do wildfire. That's exciting. Wait, if I give Luna another turn, I think she can do... Wait, we could break him here, actually. And put a lot of foretell on at the same time. Damn! Damage, bitch! Fuck!
Void, take everything.
I want more burning.
Grace.
I want more burning.
Void, take everything.
More burning.
I can't cast hell yet. Ah.
I could do Genesis, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna wait for it. Fuck it. I kick him in the head. Each blow dealt. He didn't do any damage to us. He gets nothing. Ha! You're an idiot. How does it feel to be so stupid?
This chatter is safe.
I'm gonna give myself AP, and then when my turn starts, I will use that AP to give another turn to Lune.
Your turn to shine.
Lune then uses
Now's
this
our
extra
chance.
turn to cast hell. What? What? I wanted to see the number. Man, fuck you. I wanted to see the number. Damn it. I get his face some. Chromatic French primes. Hell yeah. Sorry, fucks about the job I'm getting laid off from this coming Tuesday because I got accepted to a new job already. I mean, that's the way it should go, Maddie. If you've already got a new one lined up, there's no reason to care that much about what you're doing anymore. The only reason that you follow through is through things like professional courtesy, because if you can still at the very least get a reference out of it, that's the best thing you can do. I had a friend who had lined up getting a new position at a job. Well, I shouldn't say friend. It's a kid that I knew from school who I knew what he was doing when he was in his adult years. I knew of him. It wasn't like a friend, but classmate, I guess is a better way to put it. And he lined up a new position, and because he had a new job coming in, he had his 2 weeks. For the first week, he went to his job but barely put in any effort and did clearly a bad job. And then for the second week, he just didn't turn up to work. He's like, what are you going to do, fire me? And he just didn't go to work for the second week, feeling as though nothing would happen. And lo and behold, his employer contacted his new employer, which he knew the contact information of because he had to act as a referral, and let him know what was going on. The new position place decided it would be better if they did not bring him on, so he lost his new job as a result of what he did in the last 2 weeks of his old job. And everyone took that as a big lesson learned that, don't do that. You don't know if that's fair or not? Well, basically, because the old job acts as a reference point for the new job, when he had to give his reference, he said, yeah, he's a fine employee, except for the fact that during the last 2 weeks, he's done bumfuck nothing because he doesn't see a point in doing any of it because he's not going to be here any longer. The new employee, the new place that he was going to be working at, saw that as a sign that he has a poor work ethic or poor work mentality when it comes to professional courtesy. Even if he's not going to be there any longer, it's correct to, I don't know, what's the right term here? Put your best foot forward in making sure that there's a smooth and clean transition from one to the next. Something to that effect. Where else am I? I'm going over here to where Lune's shit was, right? Yeah. So we turn this way.
Flash
Colosseum.
in the sky.
I get you, but I don't know. I say fuck companies. I mean, depending on who you are, how much you like or hate your job, or whether or not you think your boss is a big dick and deserves nothing, you know, do what you're gonna do. But the rule of thumb that I would suggest for people, just as a suggestion, is if you can avoid pissing off someone in the process of leaving your job and going to a new one, avoid it. I can't tell. You are, yes, you're a gestural. Thank you. My students deserve the best just because the management sucks. Pretty much. I mean, you've got a different incentive. CL gets the... Wait a minute. That's kinda rad racer. Doesn't suit you the way that I want, but it's cool that I get it. It's cool that I get it. I still think the pure works well for you. Cool. Just in case you need anything from them at some point. Well, even just as a rule of thumb, if you leave your current job and you leave an immaculate impression and something doesn't work out in the next job, you always have a fallback. One of the best examples of that recently is Polari. So, the first position that he was at when he left to do all of his studies and whatnot, he still talks to his old boss. His old boss is putting his name forward, recommending him to other places, helping him get a foot in the door kind of thing.
The 46
because he knows him, and it's like, he's a good dude.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Flag! Finished the game yet? No. We're technically near the end, but we've got a bunch of side stuff that we can do before we finish it. We're fighting emerald weapons and stuff like that. And I have to see if we can get this fucking canvas shit to work. That boss made me have to waste my first turn not getting big burn stacks. Prick. Fuck is this? Open up. Oi! Open the door! What did face sum do? True, we should check out face sum. Gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Fuck it, we'll leave. Let's look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try. Well, it's Seren's one, right? So it would be one of these two things. It's either music or it's ballet required. But, if we use our big brain, remember that the expedition that came to Seren's place, one of them, were using sound as a weapon. Remember I mentioned it? The noise marine guys? Was that 55 that were doing it? It might have been 55. Yeah, she's also the guitar girl. I get it. I get it. She's not a dancer. She's a player. I get it. I'm trying to use extended knowledge of lore to address... Pull out the guitar. Go on, pull out the guitar. Go ahead, pull out the guitar. Cute. Nice. Second job during COVID, kicked out because of incompetency. There are quite a few of them and they're still incompetent for 2 to 5 years. I went ahead and pissed off the manager off. Wouldn't have done that if he'd been honest and said operation got hard. Pretty much. I mean, it's COVID. What a great time for management to use any excuse to get rid of people they don't like. Oh. I was hoping the beat would stay. Oh, well, at least we're in. Anyway, trade over to this person and take a look-see at... Base sum. In offense stance, double the amount of burn applied. It's another burn doubler. 50% more burn damage. Base attack propagates burn. Wait a minute. Hang on, that's kinda sick. In virtuous stance, every burn doubled. In offense stance, double the amount of burn applied, which means rain of fire into the second one will double it. 50% burn damage versus in virtuous burn deals double, so this is just 50% all the time. Base attack propagating burn is, I believe, the fancy way for them to say if you basic slap a bitch with burn, it spreads burn to everyone else. And considering it's 5 levels lower, it's strong. Because it's scaling off of our vitality and our luck with a luck scaling. Easy to use then? It might be. I don't know. We'll equip it for now and see how it goes, but it might be easier. I just have to try and remember that there are new rules now.
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Can't we suck out their chromies and use them to rebuild stuff? Level up my weapon. Do it. Level up my weapon. Hang on, let me look at the skills real quick. I think there's just a simple 1-2 loop here, right? So, Rain of Fire puts you into offensive stance. And then this also leaves you in offense. Is it? Oh. Oh, wait, hell yeah. Wait, this is easy. Hang on. If we're just stuck in offensive stance for the entire fucking... like, literally the entire fight, by the looks of it. Our double amount of burn applied is fine. I was worried because Medallum doubles it on the first one only, really, or whenever it's in Virtuous, and getting into Virtuous is a pain in the ass. With this, I no longer need to care about Virtuous stance. I'm almost tempted just to upgrade that now, but we'll wait and see how it works. Jesus! We fought one of these before, technically, but this guy is much fucking bigger. Can I come slap the tail? Oh, no, I cannot. Chromatic glizzy.
What?
Man, don't be a wanker.
Flames. Rain. Angard.
We are now in offensive, so our burning canvas should do a lot for us. Hopefully.
Void, take everything.
We've got damage, we've got fire. We've got all the burning we desire. I could or should do hell now just to get lots of burning underway. I've got the meter, dude. I'm just doing it. Give me the burn. Ooh. Ouch. He said ouch.
Here we go.
Have that. But then have some of this, you filthy peasant. Rain it.
Void, take everything.
Alright, from here, we can just spam canvas.
On me.
Damn, that came down fast. He's mad. He's really mad. What? What? What?
Let us stain them.
Who the fuck are you? Excuse me? Alright, cool. Let's, Right, because you're all flyers. I forgot. Okay.
The
Die.
dance begins.
Oh my god, I've got the dizzy shit on me, so I can't fucking aim my fucking shot at the fucking flying bitches. Head. Thank you. Ah, fuck. Yeah. No damage. 1 million XP. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah. Coralum. Coralum. I love the Coralum.
SMTH French words SMTH 4 years.
Expedition
Hell yeah.
33. What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition 33 and a third. I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime in French. J'ai d'autres dans le cul.
Critical hits apply burn is a pretty cool effect. She's basically crit capped as long as they're burning, and as long as my L puts burn on, that feeds itself. The only problem is it doesn't scale as well, because this is scaling off of vitality and agility. This scales just off a little bit of agility. It's going to be weaker as a weapon. The effect is good, but everything else about it is... Nah, I'd rather what we've got. What we've got's pretty good. Oh wait, the Bolaro got a pretty sizable upgrade. Is that worth it for us? No. I forgot that's the reverse order one. Alright. Good job, team. Let's clean you up for the cutscene. Ah, no, it's the journal. Oh no! Well, this is about to suck.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
And we set the thing on fire using hell. Since when are the French Irish? Don't you mean since when are the Irish French? I think the real way to look at it, because we've had Scottish, Irish, extremely English, we've had, you know, North London, South London, it's just European. It's just a lot of, like, Western European folks.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Good idea. Let's go back to camp and have a discussion. And hopefully level up our like of each other. Yeah. Boop. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Luna has a lot on her mind. Wait, we're already there? Invites her to talk away from the others. Damn, this just went straight to it. You're not escaping this, he says. The game, that is. Which boss was before this journal? Big snake. Big rock snake with 3 ladies inside dancing around.
All my life, everything we did was about the paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there.
True.
Like a breath I can never release.
Oh, true.
That's a lot of pressure.
I'm using every muscle in my body to not make a fart reference here. And you guys are going to appreciate that effort that I've taken.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
Do.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
True.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Nice. We understand each other now. An impulsive kiss on the cheek. Oh, we got Luna's music. We've also got linen and cotton. My own voices don't like me. So real. So true. Looks pretty Asian. I think she's just modeled after the actress, actually. Oh my god, I can't tab out without fucking the music. I was going to bring up a picture while the music played. Nice. Oh, it's this. It's this. I remember this one. They just ignored that Charlie Cox was even in the game. I mean, given what we know, I understand why. But at the same time, yeah. It's just because Verso plays such a big role. The mocap is French? I don't know. Hang on, let me quickly check. I thought I saw images of the cast, and I thought I saw who played Lune, and she... Hang on, let me check. There you go. She's a lot more modeled after a voice actress, if you take a look. The resemblance is there. Obviously, some changes here and there, but pretty close. Yeah. What I mean is that I think it's more modeled after the voice actress than the mocap people. Mocap, it doesn't really matter for the most part. Mocap, like, you get a lot of guys, a lot of girls. Like, there are. I mean, who's gonna do the mocap work for your? Damn, that's a stark contrast. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Have I never realized that... Okay, hold on. For a start, I'm kind of mad. Hang on. Chat. First of all, CL. I never expected CL to look like... If you were going to say that was based off of the character in-game, not even close, by the way. But Charlotte Nix? What a name. You got away with a cool name. Yeah, it makes sense you're in the entertainment industry. You got a cool name. But was anyone picking up what they were putting down with Renoir being Andy Serkis? What? What? You're lying to me. That's not Andy. Is it? I never thought about Renoir's voice actor like that. I didn't realize it was Andy. What do you mean? I was just about... That's why I was like... I lost for words. I'm like, who do you think is going to do the mocap for a monkey? An actual... Is that Andy Serkis who did all the mocap for the monkeys? I'm like, no fucking way. Just enough to have no idea what's actually going on? Yes. CL's one looks more like Lune? You reckon? Actually, hang on. Where's... Where's the really cool... Bro, they're leaving my boy Monoko out to dry. They have every fucking character in this overarching panel right here. Where's Monoko? Where's Eskie? Huh? Huh? I was looking for Monoko. I wanted to see... Hang on. Damn, he just doesn't get one of these. I wanted the cool cut-in with both... Here. This is the best you're gonna get. Bastards. I want the cool cut-in thing. I know, how dare they do Monoko dirty like that? Gestural racism indeed. Whoa. All you know is Renoir cut off dude's head and the weird mask girl. You are so out of it, man. If that's what you've gleaned from this, you are so out of it. Damn, man. 28 to get to 3K, and this thing's about to hit at 23. Let's just slam this thing up a little bit. Yeah, do that. Faceblade is the way to go.
Noir is scary when he's...
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Oh, wait. I get to spend time again? Hell yeah.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
True. Look at him asking the real questions.
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh! And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
I miss that rock, dude. I want to go back to Francois.
Minis who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Yes!
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
Where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Back to Francois.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
2/3 until the main stuff is over. It's all extra exploration stuff. None of it is needed for plot, as far as I can tell. So the only one that's vital for plot, the only two, I should say, are swimming and breaking coral. Flying is only needed for plot because they've made it that way, but technically it's like... it's their way of hiding all of the endgame stuff that you can't get to accidentally, at least not too easily. We found a few things, like the Dark Shore and all that kind of stuff, but there's a lot of stuff that you access by flying. It's like endgame. It's just endgame stuff. I actually don't know whether diving is even going to be that relevant, because I doubt there's a whole level of things underwater. I'm assuming it's going to be like Pokemon diving, where you dive down and you grab loot and you come back out and that's it.
Francois can dance.
Maybe a boss here and there.
I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
A super boss in the water? Well, we gotta have a weapon boss. Emerald weapon.
No, we trade him a different rock.
Hell yeah.
A better rock.
Better? How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clay on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
I feel bad for Francois. He just wants to have some rocks. He's lonely in his little cave. His rocks give him peace and company, and we're taking all his rocks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Cool. Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
It's perfect. It's actually perfect.
All right. I'm ready.
You know the best part about knowing how fan bases and people in general work is if they made these and sold them for like $40 a piece for like a little miniature sculpture of a Francois with a Claire on top, people would buy it. Hell, charge 50 bucks, people would still buy this. Half of you in chat, yeah, I know who you are. You'd all say, yeah, I'd do that.
What? You want to go now?
I haven't played the game and I'd buy it. Not even know who he is. I'd buy it as a paperweight. Exactly. Exactly.
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
I kind of want to go see Francois. You don't even know who he is. I should show you the cutscene of Francois when you first meet him. Oh, we're here.
You're back.
Damn! Thank you, game, for just bringing me here. I was gonna talk to the others back at camp, but alright.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
Over my dead body. Rah! The rah was what got me.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Come get it, you fucking pissy!
Ready to strike.
Why am I fighting with him? Please!
Let's have some fun.
Why is Berserk's? Oh, because I'm in C. No, do Assault 0 first.
Here we go.
At least he's not too strong. Wait, where am I going again? Did I just get 3 turns? Am I speed blitzing the shit out of him? Sorry, lad. Oh, yep, that fucked up. The strongest ice attack ever. Too early. Fuck me. Piss. No.
Anwar's
I guess he's
cousin.
Wait, do I have to do this all again? No.
Oh.
What?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, thank God.
Won't take...
Thank God. And losing. He's got the strongest ice attack.
Don't call you prove.
Wheel trick.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Let's carve a path. Let's
Right.
carve a path.
I'll do it in this order so we can strike storm you. But this move is fucking hard. There we go. Sorry. What did you say? What did you say, chat? Shut the fuck up, chat. I am God. Shut up. Women alert. Greater defenseless. Yeah. Resplendent chroma.
Fine. Here.
Give me the rock. Give me the fucking rock. Still 1-1. True.
Pah. Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri, I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
He wants the rock. Look at him. He likes the rock. Look at him. Look at it. Oh, you can see Claire's face a lot easier too. Look, she got a little smile on her face. What a tsundere. Grumpy little shit. They hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Oh.
He really does miss her.
Swallows Uri his new rock. Let's go diving!
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater.
Yeah!
Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Yay! Yay! And yay again! Different than how she is. Yeah, I think she just gets along with surly pricks. So I talked to Lune now, right?
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What are you writing this time? War notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Your fluffy soul handed over.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well...
Oh, really?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own, and I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, you do you? Maybe we should take a selfish break together.
Uh-oh.
Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Sure. I'd love to help you with, your song.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
He's getting around the camp. When do we romance up Minoko? I'm ready for the hairy woodfucks. Splinters, bring it, you know? The Song of the Macaroni. He's sleeping around the camp. Yay! They made music. Skybreak. We will never get to fucking see it. Can I take a peek? Damn. Gives 3 lights. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. Single hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most. Can break. Well, we'll try our best to you know, better understand that.
Anwar's,
I guess he...
cousins.
Yeah.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him.
Oh dear.
Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
Doesn't bother me that you're not him. You've never been him. You know who's him? Mael is him. You're not him.
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Nice. Yippee! New skill that we also won't fucking see. Angel's eyes. Nice. Head back to the others. Angel eyes does what? Deals extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole de Verso, reviving him if he dies. Really? So he can put an auto-rev on himself? Cute. Cute. Quick, talk to the others in case they have quests now. We've done 2 of them.
So,
you're really
can't rely. Well.
Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Wait. We should do CLs first, shouldn't we? Hang on. Just in case we get to, like, try out the actual teams level 3s.
I don't usually get this.
Yeah.
It's...
Now it's per...
Yes. We're not going to get time to go underwater exploring at this rate, gang.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
This implies that I got the swim outfits. If I didn't, it just doesn't let us do it. He keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. A lady swimsuit as well. There's no reason for this. He's just an oddball. I agree.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
True.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh. Do share your secrets, then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
What? Alright, chat. Pitch me your solution. Is it about fear or control? What do you think? I know, right? Knowing her fear. It's about skill. Skill issue detected, exactly. Also, Ophius creeping in. Two-piece swimsuits. True, true. We'll say control. I feel like control might appeal to her sensibilities a bit more, being, you know, the way that she behaves with her kind of get-up-and-go attitude.
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right, then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Yay. 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 She's swimming. She did the swam thing.
I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
I was in the pool! I was in the pool! Shrinkage! Come on, no! I was in the pool! Nice. 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 Yippee! Cool, put the music on. Didn't we already... We already had these outfits. Don't even lie to me. Wait a minute. Did you just give me duplicates of the same swimmers we've already... Oh, no, wait. This is the two-piece... Wait. That's right. She never had a two-piece originally. And what the hell did you... I was... Aha. That's why. Fine, so be it. I was getting Lune mixed up. I thought she already had a two-piece. Sloppy mac and cheese. Quick, let's immediately interrupt the song.
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah.
It's...
Now it's personal.
Give me the thing!
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
Oh, so obvious.
Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad,
Aquafarm
but
3.
at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had,
This is like one of your daytime soaps. Dude dies, she tries to kill herself, doesn't work out, turns out she's pregnant, but oh no, trying to drown herself, now the pregnancy. Jesus Christ. This is full-on Days of Our Lives.
That I had lost the child.
Damn.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before.
He cuts himself in half as a party trick. It's not even close.
Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So...
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
Oh, I'll tell you what I think.
Primes.
Tout est plein quand j'ai gagné, toi fais si mort.
Kind of prime.
Tout est moque de moi quand j'ai fait une erreur. La vérité, c'est que j'ai semé. Va te faire foutre.
Primes. I had Fraud listen to that one, mind you. Fraud had to listen to that one and was sincere in saying that my pronunciation has vastly improved. Very good indeed.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Nice. And Slice? I don't know if I would give the suicidal lady who tried to kill herself a final move called N Slice. That's a decision. That's a decision. I mean, she has Shadowbringer and Doom as well. Turns out this is our emo goth girl the whole time. Extreme single target physical 1 hit. Damage is increased for each foretell. Consumed since the beginning of the battle. Wait, this thing stacks like crazy. You just keep spending it? Keep ramping it up until you hit him with the big That's right, we could start fucking around with Fortune's Fury. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. But Maëlle's Stendhal doesn't hit the same anymore. It would have to be... I mean, I could do it for Lune and make Hell hit everyone really hard, but you know what I mean? It's a bit tricky to weasel into the build. The happy girl was suicidal. What? Had a dark past? What? What you mean? No, nah, you're having a laugh. How's nerfed Maëlle? Still really strong. Like, it still hits really stupid hard.
So, you're really a can't rely. Well. It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise
is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
That was quick at least. Not far from Minoko Station to the north. We haven't done Frozen Heart either. Alright, so quest accepted from him. I don't think Miles got anything else besides go see Alicia, right?
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired. They're counting on me.
Okay, fair enough. Cool, cool. We've got 16 colors. Arguably, I should start dumping all of those into Lune so she can get Cheetah. It's gonna take a bit though. We didn't have the 30 that Mael had, so we've got so fucking many. There's so many of these, dude. Like, oh, what do you do? I might give her more AP back on her regular attack for now. Because she goes twice, there's often times where I want to get that little bit extra. 26. You are a ways off from getting 40. Energizing Cleanse has been a godsend so far. We've actually avoided status effects a few times. I forgot we had that. Yeah, everything else is kind of too good for us right now. We've got to wait until we give her more. That's fine. That's all fine. We'll just do that later. Not Luna. What do you mean not Luna? Luna had like 26 or so, right? Some of face. No grandiose left. Went to seal first. Oh, yeah, just go straight away. I think that's kind of it. I might do one quick thing before we wrap up. I want to go find one of the dive spots down south and jump in, and we'll take a look at what the dive can do for those who are still here. I don't want to completely... Ah, it left us off at the Francois Cave. Cute. Which means this is the dead shore, right? Dark shore? Yep, cool. There's one.
Here we go.
Oh, that's cool.
To the sky.
Wait a minute. He can land from higher? Hold up. Higher.
Flashing through the sky. Let us get wet.
Marvelous. Simply fucking marvelous.
What have we here?
Damn it! We don't dive at all. We just grab loot. All right, let me go and suck the loot.
Great.
That's the swimmer. Come.
This won't take too long at all at this rate. We just scan the waters. Scan away. All along the coast. And they're all gonna be colors, which I'm not too mad at because we want these for Lune, but still. Damn, that she's going in, dude. She is operatic the fuck out of it. She's going hard.
Here we go.
Wasn't there one over here near where Sprong was, or am I misremembering? The ladder. It's nice flying. Him flapping his little arms. Okay, we'll do this little pool over here. Go. Go.
Nice.
Colors. I'm telling you, it's all colors.
Through the sky.
Did we do here? We did Sky Island, didn't we? Yes. Yes. That's familiar. Ugh, not you again. Hate you.
Here we go.
You suck. Hmm. Okay.
Flashing through the sky.
I miss Sprong. Sprong was a lad. Cool. Dangerous flying manner. Take your word for it, dude. Here, let's scribble that one down for later. Flying manner. Special note, yikes.
Hang on tight.
There's
Flash
one.
Through the sky.
Down we go. Aki's the limit? Thank you, my guy.
Great.
Hope you're doing well. Don't have a punching bag anymore, no more Sprong. I know, it's kind of sad. I mean, we say punching bag, he kind of beat me up more than I ever beat him up. But still. Alright, big final sweep, I guess.
Flashing through the sky.
It's almost like giving him the dive ability, like our reward is just all of the colors that we get. Like they could have done one thing. You finished Eskier's relationship thing, you got his stones or whatever. Here's like 50 Lumina. Or let's give you an ability to dive underwater and you can go get him yourself. Really? Can I? You'll let me? Thank you. Third or fourth time? It would have taken like 30-40 minutes, but maybe we could have. We were definitely parrying him for a while there pretty consistently. It's not really an issue of like, could I do it? It's more an issue of I don't fucking want to because it takes too long, and one lapse in a capability, like one mistake and everything just falls apart. It's tedious.
Lovely.
The fastest swimmer, tight.
Might double back and go out here again. I don't think we really looked in this particular body of water very thoroughly. Yeah, there we go. Why does that one look scarier? Wait, is that a dungeon? It's just sprung up in the middle of the fucking ocean? Oh no. Okay, hang on, let me write that one down. Renoir's drafts. Underwater thingy. In middle of ocean, etc. Yep, we'll come back and do that one tomorrow.
Flash.
Danger.
Sky.
Renoir's drafts.
Hang on tight.
Sounds spooky. Things that he started working on but didn't finish. Oh, here we go. I see you. My rendering distance is good enough. I see you. I'm coming in.
Zoom. Tight.
Soundtrack? I missed the other one for the Overworld. I got really accustomed to the previous Overworld songs. What was this? We've done that one, haven't we?
Hang on tight.
I vaguely remember going into the workshop. Because we've done all the painting workshop stuff now, at least I think we have.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, lovely.
That might actually be all of it that we can get for now. What have we got over here? Oh, we haven't come along here yet.
Hang on tight.
Any easy loot that I can grab? I might take camp down here so we can do this straight away tomorrow. Oh. Nasty little fight right there, and another nasty little fight, and Endless Night Sanctuary. Alright, let's kill the two groups of dudes and we'll take camp on the overworld.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, wait a minute, there's loot.
Useful.
5% increased damage for each consecutive dodge. 10 times? Well, each successful 10 times. %17% crit rate's not bad. I like when these things just get a massive level bump and they go up to like 30, because the crit rate boost is insane, like Death's Door. Oh, it's a bubblehead guy. Hello, bubblehead guy. Sounds like I imagine a dog would sound. Well, he's, yeah, I mean, yep, makes sense. Given that he's based on one. In a, well, it's kind of, sort of. They definitely use their pets as inspiration for a lot of this. No. I kind of want to burn Bubble Guy first.
Flames. Rain. En garde.
That should do it. This'll work. I want to see her do hell. We haven't really seen hell do its work yet.
Shine. Let us stain them. Feel the embrace of fire.
Holy shit. Wait, is hell hit? Oh, damn. I think hell kind of slaps. Give him hell. I mean, it's been slapping, but I never got a chance to really see the damage. I'm still not really seeing the damage.
Flashing through the sky!
Through the sky! Do it! Yes! Fly! These are so many... Dude, when you fly overhead and you see all of this, you don't realize, and then you come down to the bottom, they're all fucking Gestrels. It's a sea of dead Gestrels, all perched up, making a forest of dead... Haha! I've been looking for more of the lost kids. Yes. We'll go back to the camp after this and see what we get. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of the upside down guys. Ew. The new beats did. I can't get enough AP to use anything on the dragon guy. It doesn't fucking work. Look at him undulating. Stop undulating, you little weirdo.
I'm ready.
What do we have? Fire and lightning. That's not the greatest start. We do a Terraquake. It's actually not a bad start. It's just an annoying start. Hang on, you get 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you get there. You barely get there, but you get there. It's just a waste of turn slapping someone. Do hell.
The storm is coming.
I didn't get there. I thought I would. I didn't. Fuck. I should have used that first turn to give something. Fuck it, Genesis. Yeah, I don't know. You're asking me, man. I don't know. Lune is still hitting kind of fucking hard. Contorso! Fettuccini! Switch to rank S on break, base attack and break, 100% crit chance on rank S, triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. It's actually a pretty sick weapon. If I gave him Cheetah and I didn't need to use Dualiso anymore, I'd probably use Contorso. Fuck is this? Alright. I'm less worried about it. Just make sure there's nothing on the ground over here. I flew over everything a bit quickly and I'm definitely gonna miss something. No? We're all good? Okay. We'll make camp right here. We'll come in tomorrow, go straight into that. We've got other stuff to look at, like that dive with Renoir's drafts to go into. A couple more things to worry about. And going over and seeing Alicia to get Mael's third gradient attack, which I was going to try and get gradient attack stuff done so I could see them, but it's going to take a while. It takes turns to do that. I'd have to basically just keep everyone alive and, like, waste turns and probably do Mael's AP generating attack, but I'm worried she'll kill them. I'm going to have to go Darkshore for that, to be honest. Anyway. Couple of things. I need... And revive Noko, yes. Should be the last two things I got to worry about. We've done Eskia and Verso's one. We're going to revive Noko. Go see Alicia. These two are done. Lune is the one we're waiting to get Cheetah, right? So what's she need? 14 more? We should easily have 14 more. The funny thing is, if I give Cheetah to Lune, CL giving extra turns goes so far into the realms of, like, stupid turn management. 45? Damn. Hold on. What level is everyone? I'm about to bring this in line with each other. So CL's one level above, so technically I make that the same as Lune. Oh no, wait. One below. Stay one below CL. And then give my... No. Who is... No, Mael we gave a bunch to. So CL and Lune... Lune and Mael are... No, Lune is one level below everyone else. Why is Lune one below? Well, it makes sense that she's there then. CL's the one who's missing out now. She's, what did I say she was? CL is the same level as Mael, so she needs, like, 30 more. Which we do have. Here we go, everyone's happy! Except for me, because she's now got 32 fucking points, and I don't know what to give her. Because she has Cheetah equipped, and doesn't need to worry about 40 points to spend. Learn Cheetah. Yippee! Okay, so. Problems. Actually, I could give you augmented counter for a start. Play regen for 3 turns on battle start. There's so many things that she could potentially get here. Could give her more energizing attack. With exposing, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to look at this later. I might jump back on and take a look when I've got some more time. I'm sure there's some, like, 15 or big 20 stack ones that I could give her. Not you. Not you. I don't think I want to give you an energizing start. It's a bit much. It's handy, but it's a bit much. I think the other girls have double burn too, which is why they've had to spend so much and why you've got left over, because you should have... You don't have double burn. Bastard. I mean, Hell is doing so much damage, I don't have to care that much. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Beel's effed up. Not really, because we've been playing her very much favoring Lightning Dance as her main damage dump. But now with Fire, it's like... I can go back and do Fire. I just have to worry about saving up points for it. The only one that's tricky is CL, because I haven't needed to give her a lot of damage things, so I gotta go through and compare the damage stuff. And make sure she gets some. There's no... I've gotten all of the costumes, all of the hair. There's no way. There's no way. No way. What? What? Did he just give me 3 Lumina? Three.
What?
Well, anyway, we're done for the day, because that's some bullshit. My cat's about to fall off my desk. No? Okay, don't. Yeah, alright. Yep, careful, careful, careful. Good, good job, yep. 98! We're almost might capped. Yes. Next it'll be 4. Don't. Take a resty. Saving in progress. Yippee. Let's... No, that one. And we are... out of here. Damn. Like the first expedition stream since last Saturday that's actually ended somewhat at the right time. And not like 2 friggin' hours later when the stream hits 10 hours plus. Pain in my ass. Oh, used dog shoe toy? That's basically what he did. Prick. We gotta find the last 2 kids. I'm assuming one's on that big island spot where I went in, fought one guy, died, and then we left because we're way too weak. Maybe now it'll be a little bit easier. I swear, you can't keep jumping on front of my desk. She's doing that thing where she jumps on, I shepherd you off, and then you come right back. No. I'm about to leave anyway. Ah, we have clips. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I don't remember a lot of the things from earlier on, so if these are early clips. 4 hours ago. Officer, I'm an innocent? What did I do? I kind of want to just hit a bitch. Like, I really do want to... I kind of want to just hit a bitch. Like, I really do want to just hit a bitch. But I won't kill a bitch if I hit a bitch. And I really want to kill a bitch. Yeah, alright. Not incriminating at all. Holy shit. Wait, is hell hit... Oh, damn. I think hell kinda slaps. I think hell kinda slaps. That one sipping episode. I think hell rules. Stream was chill because I wasn't here. True. So true. Now, earlier on, I completely missed replying because I got caught up in so much bullshit. I saw a question earlier on asking if I'm gonna do like a series thing for Savara. We're 3 videos deep in Savara. There is 1 more left to go. I'm gonna release a 4th one tomorrow, hopefully, and that's the last one for now. There's reason for that, so check out the 4th one if you want to know, like, you know, how I'm wrapping it up for now, and then, you know, I'll probably bounce to other stuff. I've got Dead Zone Area 2. People are talking about Area 2 and Dead Zone is a bit of a bitch to deal with. I'll check it out. I'll see how it goes. I remain skeptical, though, because 2 things have happened, right? And I don't understand why. It's fucking painful. But the YouTube audience aren't vibing with Dead Zone Rogue very much, and they're not vibing with bloody Astral Ascent all that much, and I don't know why. They've never really gone for Astral Ascent that strongly, which sucks. Because it's a good game. And I don't know why. I've got fallback stuff, but the plan was to do a couple of Astral Ascent videos. But for whatever goddamn reason, the drop-off with that game is always insane. Becomes a filler stream game. It'd be very difficult to do. We've got so much stuff lined up between here and going forward. As it stands, if I manage to finish Expedition this weekend, we have 2 weekends, 2 full weekends coming up that are free to do whatever. One of those days I kind of have an idea as to what it'll be, depending on how things go. Every other day I have no idea. It all comes down to you know, random. I just gotta figure out how things are gonna move. Remnant, I don't think we can do, because I want to do both Remnants more or less back to back, so I don't forget things in between. But there's not really anything else in between all that. Do Arc-Tempered Ray Dow. That finishes in like 2 or 3 days from now, doesn't it? Windows was telling me there's only a couple of days left of it. And then he goes away. Never to return. Funny indies on Steam Day. You mean the Spider Queen Cave version 2.0? 9 Days version 3.0? Potentially. We'll see how it goes. A permanent quest though? I have no idea. I have no idea. I know that there's a lot of FOMO in Monster Hunter that I'm not a big fan of. I don't like the idea of rotating or cycling quests. It's a bit of a stretch to say, and it's a bit mean to say, because it doesn't give the actual team behind the game much credit, or at the very least it doesn't give the publishers much credit, i.e. Capcom. But rotating FOMO-based weeklies or bi-weekly quests that they rotate in and out of a game that isn't like subscription-based, it's not like an MMO or stuff like that, where money is time and time is money, and they want you to be on constantly experiencing stuff, which gives you more value in renewing subs, right? A game like Monster Hunter, where you kind of play it at your own leisure, right? Putting things like that in the game really only serves the purpose of being able to take your results every other month or every other quarterly and show investors that the game is still performing well because people keep coming back to play it. Meanwhile, all they need to really do is prove, hey, in the month of June, we had an uptick in players. A lot of guys came back. Why was that? Well, actually, I should have said May. A lot of people coming back in May. Why is that? Tempered Ray Dow came out. Just at the end of last month, you got the water bubble snake thing I keep hearing about. And they're able to keep doing this, and it makes it seem as though the game is doing a lot better than it realistically would be if they didn't give you the fear of missing out. I don't like FOMO. If you're gonna put the monster in the game, if you're gonna spend time making the monster, making the fight, doing all the stuff, put it in there and let me pick to do it whenever I want. Yeah, Mizutsune. Pisses me off. Oh, we played the Hello Kitty. The new monsters, the goodies aren't? That sucks. Why do that? Why make the goodies short term? I hate that. Just let the goodies stay there, goddammit. FOMO? Fuck FOMO. Engagement and profits? Nah, I hate engagement and profits. For the same reason that people would look at the active player base of something like Dragon's Dogma 2 and say that the game is more or less fell off and died now because there's no more content to experience, so the people who finish it kind of move on. Even though, from my understanding, not too long ago they put out a patch for the game that fixed a lot of broken stuff. But them's the breaks, it's what they do. Yeah, what is it? There's 1,600 dudes on Dragon's Dogma 2 right now. Which is still pretty alright, considering, where it stands. Capcom only does stuff for Monster Hunter and leaves the Drag Dog 2 crowd without anything. Well, similar reasons, they do little events and stuff like that in Street Fighter as well, where for a short period of time you can participate in little mini tournaments with, small rewards for people who get to a certain point and stuff like that. In a game like Street Fighter, it makes a tiny bit more sense. I don't think the FOMO stuff should be a thing, but having like limited tournaments where it's like, go and do this tournament, there is an actual winner, where like there's a beginning, a middle, and an end to like the phase, sure. Because it's not really new content, it's just like an event that's happening. But putting new content in, like a new monster, and not letting the rewards and stuff for the quests be available is kind of arse. I don't like that. I have to go to the damn farmer's market. I swear to God, you're going back to the farmer's market? Try and survive. Go be good. Go enjoy. Now, who do we raid? I've got comments on YouTube to read after releasing the video today. I've got people to raid. I've got things to do. Who are we gonna send you all off to go and harass? Who is live? I don't think anyone's live. Calpy's live. I feel like we harass Calpy a lot. I need more victims. Time to watch the new Savara vid. Enjoy them. Tomorrow will be the last one for a little bit until some more stuff gets added to the game. I feel like I've kind of explored everything I can. Or Outward. I think Outward does alright. How's Outward going right now? I'm curious about Outward 2. Outward 2 needs to be a... We need more, like, information on it. We need new trailers, new dumps of just knowledge regarding it. Definitely didn't kill the final boss off stream. Well, I one-upped it, right? So... Wait. Isn't the new video introducing the new system? Give me a quick second. Yes, it is. Okay, so the new video is already beyond that point. The new one is introducing a system. The video that'll come out tomorrow expands upon it and shows you a much higher ceiling for it. Outward to inward. Released it when stream started. I released it 1 hour before. Outward 2 will be able to do an attack while blocking with a shield, so that's pretty cool. So a bit like a spear kind of deal. Hold, block, and poke. Very cool. You were asleep that time. Release it after? I did one better. I released it just before. Hey, look at it this way. You can pretend now. You can actually pretend that I did release it after because it's there right now. No one-handed spears, sadly. It's alright. We can live with it. I've taken a small squib through chat. You know, I'm gonna give Calpy a break from raiding him constantly. I feel like we bombard this poor man consistently. We derail his streams quite frequently. And there's not really anyone else on doing the stuff that we normally do. We might have a nice, quiet, regular end for once. You hate FOMO and you introduce FOMO to us? How did I introduce FOMO? How did I introduce FOMO? You mean the video that's available right now that you can go and watch and we'll be able to watch anytime you want, forever?
Expedition
Damn right.
33.
Tell him what.
What happened to the others? I want to be Expedition
33 and a third.
I definitely parried that. French. Don't forget to prime in French.
Do it in French. Nothing wrong with a relaxing ending. No, there isn't. It's a relaxing ending. I definitely parried that. There were a couple of those today. But we still got some of the more annoying stuff done. Getting that 25-minute boss beat and not actually dying after Jed came in. I was turning, I was looking, she's grabbing stuff. I'm like, wait, do I have to help her get something? And it's like, oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm about to 100% fuck up and die. Thankfully, no.
The fate of this
Still here. We're ending.
is
You're just in time.
safe.
We're ending. I'm gonna wrap things up. I'm gonna go grab a nippies out of the fridge. I'm gonna go make something to munch on. And I'm gonna start getting tomorrow's video ready. Now, important information that I was gonna mention halfway today, but I forgot, so I'm gonna mention it now. Monday might be off. Jed has an important appointment to the dentist that I've got to take her with and go with her to and all that kind of stuff, because if they need to do anything for her, they'll be giving her a bunch of injections and, you know, it's not cool to go by your own. But it happens to be that her appointment is literally at the time that we start stream. Now, assuming that they're not running behind and we can get in and get out and we only lose roughly, you know, 1 hour or so, the stream will come back on. It'll just be an hour late. But if it takes any longer, which in the past it has, as long as like 30, 40, 50 minutes waiting to be seen past our appointment time, and then depending on what has to be done, we may or may not just choose to bump it and start again next Saturday. So bear in mind, Monday may not be on. Tomorrow is still on. I'm just pre-warning people for Monday that I might end up putting a message out saying, yeah, nah, it's off, don't worry about it. I live forever. I'm just answering here. There you go. What have you missed? We did stuff. This is the first one he decides to stream in the category of. Wasn't my fault. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Streamer and mod abuse? Nah, it's not. What's going on with upcoming streams? So we're gonna keep doing Expedition. Monday might be off because I won't be here at the time I start stream, but if I get back in time, we can. Other than that, pretty much the same. If we finish Expedition this weekend, like tomorrow, and maybe Monday if it's still on, we have 2 weekends coming up, you know, in between Night Rain releasing. But we'll see what we do in the meantime. I need to find some stuff to squeeze in if that's the case, because I don't know if there's anything I could really play or do in a 2-week time period that would be easy, especially on our list. Nothing on our list really fits that mold. We'll figure it out. I'll take a peek through my wish list and through my... I've got so many games that I've picked up over the years that I've never, like literally never booted up and played even once. Because they were on sale and they were like $3 a piece or whatever. We could play some of those. I don't know. But there's some big ones that are like, nah, we can't squeeze that in. We'll figure it out. Lords of the Fallen updated playthrough. Oh, the basically the new game that got completely reworked and is now like super cool and great. You can just drop that at any time. Kinda. Kingdom Come. I should spend those 2 weeks playing the first Kingdom Come. Not finishing the game, just experiencing the first one a little bit and being all like, here's the first game. Cool, anyway, done with that. Can't wait for the sequel. We'll play like 3 streams of that. Alright, done with this. Can't keep this going. We need the ducks back. The ducks would be kind of cool. I'd have to save the ducks for like one small segment of stream though. Could you imagine 10 hours of Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? Damn. I pull up Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, I go down to the corner store, I buy an actual newspaper, I get myself a Nippies, and I sit here and I read the newspaper to you while ducks quack in the background. Just going through the events of the day. We can make it a slowly losing your fucking mind simulator stream. Beals, get out of the obituaries! You already did that? What do you mean? I did not already do that. What do you mean? Spider Queen Cave? Oh, you mean the going insane thing. I need to find another Spider Queen Cave, to be honest. I might have a glance around in the meantime and see if I can find any other so bad they're good or so good but they're bad kind of games. I love those types of games. When they hit just right. Like Spider Queen Cave was like a very, very interesting down the middle, like I wouldn't even go as far as to call it a really bad garbage game, but I definitely would not call it a good game either. It's like this nebulous thing that just exists. Fraud always knows. I think Fraud has even recommended a couple to me before. There's one... hang on. He recommended a game. He bought me a game, actually, I think, for like $1.50 or some shit, called a Hypnospace Outlaw. And he's like, this is my favorite game that was ever made. You should play it one day. And I'm like, alright. And we never did. Maybe that'll suit the mold. We'll find out. Roblox horror game. Roblox doesn't get typed into my search engine, let alone installed on my PC, let alone booted and played. It's actually a solid, fun, weird game. Is it now? Sick. We might consider it then, because I've got a couple of little things here and there that I've got to find, and we could maybe make those 2 weeks, like decompress from the big, massive 40-hour plus games, and we just like play some smaller things we can finish in a stream. Takes you a day or two to complete. Perfect. Kyo gave me the Bible. He sure did. It's free, but he gave it to me. Oh, I could also boot up Dark Souls 2! I just saw that in my list. Oh, dude, Dark Souls 2? No way. I'm trying so hard. I'm flicking. I thought I had one I was going to mention to you, and I can't find it. It's gone. It's just not here. Fuck. Nah, it's gone. Fuck, I can't find it. I'll find it another time. Forget it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Give me back to my library. Anyway, we're done. Dark Souls 2, no way. Yeah, no way. So much no way that it's just not gonna happen. Anyway, gang. We've delayed long enough. Forget the raid. I will see you again tomorrow, alright? Thank you for hanging. Being cool. We are deep in the end game of Sexpedition 33. Verso has already slept around with at least 2 of the characters. Tune in tomorrow to find out if we get down and dirty with Monoko and Eskia. Alright? We're gonna do as much actual stuff that we can get done as possible. We've got most of the side quests kind of figured out. We've done 3. There's 2 more to go. After that, I'm gonna go back to that weird island place and try and beat up those guys who absolutely fucking destroyed me. Alright? We'll do that tomorrow. Enjoy. Have a good one. Be mindful that tomorrow... I might even release it tonight if I think to do it, but I might late tonight / tomorrow release the last of the Savara videos, so keep an eye out for that. Alright? Be cool. See you later. Goodbye. Ah, thank God it's over. God, I hate those guys.